What up, Chippewa, Florida? I'm preloading myself. Anyway, let's keep going. Slocum Fitness Center ready. Luna and G are ready. Ron Dog, what up? Ron Dog. Scottsboro ready for a second round. Here we go. Greg Johnson's Food Giants ready. Hey, what's up, Tudor Magruder? Let's go. Shay Dog, Bay Point, Florida, with his daughter enlisting. Nate, are you at the airport again? What about the guy behind you? You can't see over that cowboy hat. Buzzard Butt, Kentucky is ready. The Valley Cubs are up and ready. And the list just goes on and on and on and on as they come in from all over the country and sometimes even around the world. That is a possibility now. Speedy, Greg, Adler, we're all back to the comfortable confines of our own home studio. Here we are, Big Face Studios, ready to go.
We back.
You know, I thought about that since we overlooked Big Face. Why don't we just name the studio that?
Rick,
Funny.
Big Face Studios.
Funny.
It was one time Big Boy Studio. Now it's Big Face Studio.
Big Face Studio. That would make Adler's day.
Oh, it would.
No, that's not my thing.
Yeah,
That's not your deal.
And he forgot about Mr. Chin yesterday. Hadn't been fed in days.
I fed him yesterday.
He since we can't see him anymore, he
Yeah.
doesn't exist as far as I'm
No,
concerned.
no,
I don't even
no.
acknowledge him
And Adler
anymore.
could tell us anything.
Yeah.
He could tell us he jumps in there and swims around with him. And we'd
yeah.
go, well, I don't
He
know.
might.
He
Yeah.
might.
I can't think of the last time I physically saw Mr. Chin.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Right. Yeah, he didn't even know
doing
where he
great.
was. He
Doing
he
great.
just looked around the room. He didn't even know where the aquarium
No,
was.
it's always right here.
He went.
We
Just
did-
he went.
How about this?
Yeah, I don't know what I did with this under that box over there.
I just watched him. We reminded him of Mr. Chin.
Yes.
No.
yes.
I had to come up here yesterday.
Yes.
After the show.
That doesn't mean that don't mean
And
you
so
fed
I fed him yesterday.
That mean it.
And I also fed my home fish yesterday. So
That's good.
and your
doing
kids.
all kinds of. And hey, guess what? Fed my kids yesterday.
Wow, a lot of feeding.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
awesome,
so
buddy.
there you go.
You know, we openly say here, and I don't know if you're some of the few people out there, you still don't know about yesterday's show. You're unaware of it. You haven't seen or heard the archive yet. You mean to. You're probably going to get around to it. Those of us that already know, it will, once you've seen it or heard it, it'll explain our demeanor. You know, when you go home and you get from the family, well, so how was work today? And you know, you didn't catch any of it. No, I mean, I had a lot going on today. I didn't catch anything. Okay, now where were y'all? We were at Big Oak Ranch. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, interesting. So wow, 5 hours there. How did that go? You know, it. I said,
It went.
It
how
did
about-
go.
You, Greg, you and I, we all, okay, to a degree. We're all redeemed, renewed men in the blood of Christ. Thank the Lord for that. But think about the times that you have had to say this phrase. Oh, that got out of hand.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the phrase that I have on yesterday's show. Oh, wow, that got out of hand.
Yeah.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, it did. I think that, but I think I'll read y'all some reviews today on some Hey Burgess, and there's a number of reviews.
Okay.
Yesterday's program drew many reviews.
Mom even said, I'm not sure how she meant it. Well, it looks like y'all were having fun today.
Yeah, here's
That was her statement.
Here's one from
Our
from
mother.
Greg, your bride,
Oh, really?
in the family group text yesterday. Did you catch that one?
Yeah, I think I did.
Greg and Speedy.
You're probably in on it, Greg. You're probably in on that family
Yeah.
group text
I saw
thread.
it.
right.
I did. I saw
You're
it.
probably part of it.
Yeah. Thank you for that, Adler.
Okay.
Greg and Speedy need to be placed in timeout.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah,
from
she
the-
said we were having a lot of fun. Just on camera, not realizing we were on camera.
Didn't
I said,
know
yeah,
that.
we forget
Yeah,
everything.
we get over there.
There's some that have a theory that Adler's removal from his booth was a bit of a game changer.
It was.
And for some reason,
It's like we unleashed him.
even though it's not as high quality as what we have here, for some reason, the tubers seem to dig that really close, iPhone version of the show visually. I don't know why, but people seem to. It's almost like this is too polished. I know. I don't know.
It's up close and personal. I can tell you that.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody say anything about us, the four of us. There are times when the professionalism is removed, the show even gets better. And I'm like, when does this show ever have professionalism?
Yeah, when did that happen?
I think in here we're trying to be professional. On the road, it's like,
failing.
I think.
I didn't say we were passive.
I think the effort. Right. I think also there's an intensity to the fact that we were placed. It's one thing to say, hey, they're live from a celebrity pro-am.
Right.
Which we'll do.
That's guys hanging out doing
on location.
Hey, they're live from some big event, a concert,
World Games.
World Games. How about this? A big football game out in the parking lot.
He said World Games.
When you say, just picture what if you heard this in a conversation. Yeah, the show's on location tomorrow. Really, where are they going? I think I have this right. Big Oak Ranch.
Yeah.
And somebody goes, what? They're going to let them they're bringing them there? Not just for an off-air tour or something to cut a few PSAs. They're doing the show there.
Yeah,
those two worlds, the seriousness of that ministry,
right,
and that organization.
Oh yeah, what they do is
and the
incredible.
chaos and the somewhat irreverent attitude of this show. I don't mean toward God. I just mean toward appropriateness. At times, just social, being socially appropriate.
Loud.
Yeah. I think that added to it.
Yeah.
And
it did.
And
the intrigue,
and that's once an hour for at least 3 of the 5 hours, when Brody Kroll, the CEO, would sit down, we would just be quiet, and that was the moment that he would remind everybody why we were there.
Yeah.
And you would think it would keep us from going right back to the chaos, but it didn't.
No.
It's almost like the more he came in, the more it intensified. And I can't explain that, and I don't even know what it says about us, frankly.
Do y'all always feel weird whenever we're around people with like real jobs and like real normal people?
Yeah.
And you don't like know what to do, like you just don't know what to do. Like you almost want to ask them like, so how does a business work? Like what do you do in your job? And then when they tell you, I always even just at like parties or whatever, I'm talking to the dads at like a kid's party or something. They tell me what they do, and then I have to say like, okay, so what does that mean? Like, what do you actually do?
Yeah.
Because I've never worked or lived really in that world, so I don't even understand what it is at all. And did y'all kind of feel like the people at Big Oak, where they were so accommodating, they were so nice, but they were also glad to see us leave so they could get back to their real jobs?
I think inside they were thankful.
When Speedy and Greg interrupted a meeting.
Yeah.
They were about to pray.
I know where you were, Adler, on how you were thinking, because we swing that conference room door open, just having the best time ever. And then all of a sudden we go out and there's laptops open and there's serious conversation, and then we
it's a solemn spirit.
Yeah. It's like we walk back into reality.
They do such important work there. They're like, that was great, guys. Thank y'all for being here, but we're glad you're leaving so that we can get back to like our actual real jobs.
And they couldn't believe how long 5 hours was.
No, it was a lot longer to them.
I'm going to go back to this. You ever had that feeling, and it's coming, here comes the holiday season, where a lot of the family has taken over your home, and they're everywhere. They're in guest rooms.
Oh,
yeah. They're walking around in their pajamas, something you never wanted to see. You go out for that morning cup of coffee to watch the morning, dew and the morning fog, and they're there. They have a sleepyhead too with a cup of coffee. You know what I mean?
What's up?
Yeah. And these people have come into your world, and they're really infiltrating it. And you don't dislike them, but they're disruptive. And they've disrupted your normal routine, to Adler's point. You know that feeling when the last car drives out of your driveway and you're waving? That feeling when you turn around and go back in? That's the feeling they had.
Yeah, it is. It is. That's exactly the feeling.
Yeah.
Or they could just be really good people and be sincere and really have enjoyed us.
Well, I sincerely
it.
love my family, but there still is a peace when they're gone.
Right.
When
But we're not really good people, though. What I'm saying is
Well,
they
that's
are.
true.
We're not their
I
family.
see.
Yeah.
We're not their family.
Just because
Right.
I feel a certain way doesn't mean other people do.
Correct. That's what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got
yeah.
good point. I got some people enjoy all that.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
sincerely.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So Raycon's everyday earbuds has become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal up to 30% off now at buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. If you have ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale. Typical security systems only react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Don't miss this Black Friday sale. Take 60% off any new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Or you can go to rickburgesshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, update on Christmas gifts involving that. So Iron Hill Press, the publisher of all things Man Church, including the first ever full-length book, Men Don't Run in the Rain. If you want a signed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain, and you missed it when we did signed copies when the book first came out this May, this past May. So if you didn't get a signed copy then, and you would go, you know what? I'd like to give this as a gift at Christmas, but I wish it was signed. You can now. Okay, now it's just going to go through December the 16th, and then that's it. So that's the cutoff, because if not, we'll never get them to you in time. So if you want a copy signed, I'm about to start doing that again. Just go to themanchurch.com. When you see the book icon there on the home page, it's got a rotator at the top of the page. When that one comes up, click on that. And then you'll see the red link that says click here for a signed copy. So if you want a signed copy, do that, and we will get those signed for you and get them back to you in time for you to give them for Christmas. So there you go. All right. So somebody just said in Text Nation, I think this is pretty accurate. First of all, out of Text Nation, top 5 of the funniest shows of the year. I think it's like you got together. Y'all get together and you play every day at your own house. And yesterday, y'all went and played at somebody else's house where their parents are a little more buttoned up, and y'all had to straighten up when the adults walked in the room. Okay, so that's a pretty good analogy right there. That's pretty accurate. So anyway, a couple things to.
Can I say? I guess Don Day came to Bible study.
He did.
My goodness,
very good.
This one here,
yeah,
it's like he hadn't had a peanut in his life.
Right. Yeah,
he's the happiest.
Is that any concern?
He's the happiest little thing I've seen.
He is.
He has tore up so many. I think the garbage can might be full of shells.
It's funny because we weren't here yesterday.
No.
So that's the day after the Bible study. So this is now Greg's day after the Bible study as far as the peanuts are concerned.
Yeah. There's 2 things on him that I've observed
Y'all
today.
want some?
And that's the peanuts.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other is he went short sleeve and he's regretting it. He's a little chilly.
No, I'm not.
A little bit.
Because I knew what was going to happen.
It's going to get hot.
I did it yesterday. I battled to get from the truck to here, and it was cold.
Yes,
I knew once I got here, it's going to be okay. And then when I leave today, like yesterday, I was kind of hot on the way home.
I was too.
Yeah, I had to put the AC on for sure.
So I said,
I know flannel was a little rough when I got out there in the 70s. It started.
Yeah.
Same thing happened to me.
You get cold in here.
Well, no, the air. I don't think the air's on. When the air's on in here, woo.
Yeah. Well, I went long sleeve. I went long sleeve for the cool part of the day.
Yeah.
But very, very thin. Yeah. No undershirt today. And this shirt, for some reason, the prominent nipples can't have no issue.
Yeah, it's actually got the nipples beat back.
You got 2 nipple pockets.
Yeah, right. It's the pocket.
If you can get those pockets on all your shirts, you got it.
Yeah.
But some of the shirts I think would look weird with 2 pockets on it. But anyway,
a golf shirt would.
And see, this also offers Greg, when things get a little warm today, the roll sleeve up.
Oh yeah,
roll the sleeve up.
Come on.
So anyway, some things to
That's perfect. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
I got one like that, but it was dirty.
It's thin.
But
I would have went that route, but it was dirty.
Watch this. Watch this, Speedy. If you want to see Greg struggle, watch this right here. So just so you know, this past Wednesday at the Wednesday Bible study, and the archive is out there if you haven't got it yet. Don Day will be traveling.
I talked to Don.
Yeah. So he told you direct. He's going to be back for a while.
Don actually handed me the peanuts, which is rare. Usually I'm gone by then.
And just so you know, his son is having like a big time surgery out in California
for a while. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him, it is a pretty big deal, so go ahead.
Wow, Greg.
I'm just
No, there was a moment. I mean, the Bible study was maybe 2 minutes from starting, Adler? And Don Day he didn't know that Greg was still here.
I know Don actually got in his seat and held him the whole time.
Yes, he does. He holds him for you.
Yeah, that's awesome. But he can go ahead and put in my office if he wants to.
Wow. So he looked and he saw Greg. And honestly, I didn't want Don Day to get up at the time he got up because we're almost ready to get started. And he went over to Greg, and I watched them interact.
That's good.
And to watch Greg try to transition when Don was telling him why he wouldn't be here for a while, something as serious as his son having brain surgery.
I was very.
By the way, be praying for Don Day's son. He's
Amen.
I mean,
Just said amen. I'm sick.
The tumor is not malignant, but it's still a tumor that has to be removed from the brain. That's not that's rough.
That's very rough.
And to watch Greg's face, because half his face was like no peanuts for probably a month.
That's not.
And then
the
the other side of his face was, I'm genuinely concerned about Don Day, and I think I'm concerned about it simply because his son's having the surgery, not because he's my peanut guy.
And that is true.
Okay,
So we did discuss the difference between the size of the peanuts, and we had a little mechanical peanut talk.
Yeah, and Don Day was a little surprised that you kind of like the ones that he thinks you don't like.
I know.
Yeah.
They're pretty. These are good.
Okay.
They're all good, though. The little ones are good, too.
Right.
Though.
Right.
They're not burnt, but they're just a little bit towards it.
Right.
Well, I like them.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
I know you like them.
Greg, is there any chance that you might check on Don over the next month and say, how are things going?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So that and
Somebody mark this tape, Adler.
Right.
So we can in January we can ask Greg. He'd be like, "Huh?"
Has it happened? Yes.
Right.
and
And he'll even go,
Greg,
"Who's that?"
and
Who's John Day?
Greg, and your motivation cannot be.
It's
I'm
not.
texting
Y'all
you
are-
to
y'all
try
are
to get an idea when you're coming back.
That's it.
Okay, that cannot be it.
It's not.
That cannot be it.
Y'all are taking this
This is
to
real
places that
talk,
don't
Greg.
need to
We're
go.
being honest.
Right. Yeah.
Y'all are being a bunch of jerks. Is what
Right.
we're being.
No,
We
we're
are.
not.
We are.
We're being. You're being truthful friends. Is who we're being.
Yeah.
I mean, we love each other here enough to tell the truth.
Well, y'all are incorrect on this.
Right.
So you're cold.
I'm not
A
cold.
little bit. Greg, you got your arms crossed.
freezing. You're
That don't mean I'm cold.
Your arms
That's
crossed.
just I think I look sharp when I do that.
You tried to show by a little Burgess forearm.
Yeah, you get to looking up and you go, "Oh, I got to do something."
I saw you rubbing your arm a while ago, and you didn't even know.
not
You didn't
cold.
even know you did it.
I'm like the Green Bay Packers when they played in winter. It don't bother me.
Are you thinking?
No
warm? Are
sleeves.
you having to think warm?
No, it's not cold in here.
Okay. Well, I don't think it is either. But I mean, now sometimes you can be a little bit.
Oh, he's over there
No, in the
freezing.
summer is when it's cold in here.
Greg.
Where you sit in this seat. Right here, you get just.
If I hear sit in this seat one more time.
Walk a mile in my shoes.
Yeah.
Right.
Eat my peanut.
Right.
Yeah.
Sit in this seat. Roll off a couple of lives.
Oh, look, hey, he's already grabbed it. He cannot wait for 10 seconds.
Y'all
from
brought it up.
now. Go ahead.
Y'all brought it up.
Cannot wait for 10 seconds.
Yeah. Go ahead. He'd already grabbed it.
Listen, y'all can have some of them if you're jealous. That's fine.
Greg,
Go ahead and
you,
experience them.
Greg, did
You got to eat them or they'll get stale.
you go by Johnson's on your way home yesterday?
No, I'm not. I got trouble with that.
We try so hard to give people shout outs. We do. We try. Hey, you ain't got anything to say, Speedy, Mr. Bagpiper. You got nothing to say.
What'd I say?
One guy said
What'd
he spilled coffee all over himself because of you.
What'd I say?
Hot
I know
coffee.
what you said.
Yeah,
What'd I
it was
do?
bad. It was real bad.
It was?
Yes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. So Raycon's everyday earbuds has become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal up to 30% off now at buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigbox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why Simply Safe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Simply Safe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. simplysafe.com/bigvox. For being here today as we walk our way through another one. Vox seats coming up a little later on. Burgess ball battle before we're done today. Unscreened phone calls return. We did not do those yesterday. I think that was a good call. Love Davey Allen, but I don't know that I want to put Davey Allen.
No, that's too much on him.
That's a substitute
That's
teacher.
not fair.
The class would have picked up pretty quick. We got a substitute.
Well, if something gets on, it's like, well,
No. And that's on all you out there. You ought to be ashamed. I can't leave y'all with somebody else.
Yeah.
But I can't. It's and so we knew better. Plus, I think the show had plenty that made everybody uncomfortable enough. Speaking of being uncomfortable, hey, I'm in the crosshairs of the IRS. That feels good, doesn't it? I'm not personally. I'm just saying you might be. And if you are, that's not a great feeling. The largest collection agency in the world. And wow, they're calling you. And they'll come after you. And they can. They can garnish wages. Now, the reason why I'm saying $10,000 or more in back taxes, now this is not me. I'm not giving you advice. But, they're going to fish for big fish. Okay, and 10,000 or more. If you're that means you're a keeper. Okay, using a little fishing analogy there. So that they're not gonna let this go. Okay, and they can garnish wages. They can sell off your property. My goodness, they can put you in jail. That's a big one.
That's a big one.
So, but here's what you don't want to do. Burge, you're right. I'm throwing myself on the mercy of the IRS. Easy. Don't go out there and start contacting them yourself. You're in way over your head. You need U.S. Tax Shield. They're lawyers and even former agents. They can work with you to get this resolved. They know the government programs that you may qualify for to get you out of this at the lowest price possible, or set up a way to get this done. Okay, so then you can have your life back. 1-800-769-7340. The Better Business Bureau says this about U.S. Tax Shield, A+ rated. Okay. Also, go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. You'll find it there too. Okay, so we have a number of things to discuss today. I know there'll be some references to yesterday too. I do want to cover one thing that I am getting a little bit, because we're getting close to the first ever Rick Burgess Show Best of CD. Of course, the title for our first year, Are You Ready? Were you ready for this? Are you ready for this? And are you celebrating or concerned that we have actually been extended a new contract? Okay, which means we're going to continue on. So understand that when Speedy is producing, and he is the producer of the CDs, understand he did that in the Rick and Bubba years, and he's doing it now. There has to be a day that he goes, okay, that's all I have. I have to send this in.
Yeah.
And the year continues.
Right.
And so some of you, I think, if you hear something like yesterday, sadly, I even think the licking of the honey, right? Some of the bigger moments this year will actually be on next year's CD.
Right.
Yeah. Because
that's always been the case.
And it's not new. I just want everybody to know that's not a new thing.
Yeah.
But because there's a day he has to turn it in, or you're not going to have access to it for Christmas.
Really, mid-September on, it's like, we have to go with what we have in the pool prior to that.
Yeah, so I know some of you are going, hey, man, now I'm really getting jacked about the CD. Well, remember, that's going to be what happened on the show up to, as Speedy said, about mid to late September.
Yeah.
Yeah, so after that, that'll be on next year's CD.
Right.
And that's always been the case.
Yeah.
But some of you go, I didn't know the behind the curtain how that works. He can't wait till the last show of the year, then turn it in.
Yeah.
Then y'all don't have it for Christmas or anything like that.
But there's things to look forward to. I mean, you might not have Lick and Honey, but you got Adler and Greg pumping gas shirtless.
That's right.
So there's things.
About that.
No, I've seen.
Hey, it was cold that day.
I've seen the cuts, the two CDs, and it'll be out on streaming too. I've seen what we had already done up to that point, and it's gold.
Yeah.
It's gold from top to bottom.
Right. You talking about me being cold today? I was cold that day.
Boy,
that's a rough day.
It was
but I thought warm, though.
If
you couldn't tell I was cold.
If you have forgotten, it was 14 degrees that morning.
I know.
So that's cold no matter where you are.
Right.
Yeah,
even up up north, 14's not
14's
warm.
a cold number.
The on location
had wind too with it.
Yeah, the on location audio.
My back hair saved me.
Right, it did, Greg. Is sometimes also can be an issue, as you heard.
Yeah.
But who cares? If it was entertaining and funny, we'll pull some of that off for next year's CD, no doubt. We think. Yes, my gay breakfast is on the CD. Thanks a lot, sir.
I forgot about that.
Thank you, Tex.
Those were early. That was real early.
You might not have Giant Johnson, but you got gay breakfast.
There you go.
Thanks, Greg. Our bagpipe, which injured a man yesterday.
Yeah. Did it?
Injured me.
Yeah. Here's another. Scroll down above that one.
Okay.
Right there. This is out of Alabama. There were multiple times yesterday that nearly wrecked my truck from laughing so hard. The entertainment value, what he's making clear, what we talked about in the break. Look, the audio value, the video value may not have been the norm, but the entertainment value was 10 out of 10. And honestly, that's really all that matters at the end of the day.
Right. I'll give you one right here. Check this one out.
Oh,
that's
Do I read that?
Oh, that's something else.
But I know, but it has the word.
It doesn't have the name.
It has the word cervical in it.
Right. I have stage 4 cervical cancer. Most days, my mind can't cut off about all of what's going on, obviously. I watch every day since 1997. Thank you. Yesterday, though, made me laugh out loud, even though what I'm going through.
Wow.
Yeah. Did you know in all the reviews, and we'll
That's
read.
very sweet of
we'll
you.
read,
Thank you.
Thank you. And look, how about this? Why don't we all, as a team, now that we know your situation, remember that person off Text Nation,
Amen.
and say a prayer about that, because you're right. When you got something like that that's just hanging over you every day, it can take away your joy. So I'm glad yesterday we were able to give you some laughs and take your mind off of it. And that's what we hope to do. We want to talk about things that are serious too from time to time. And we want to inspire you from time to time, which I know when you think about the four of us inspiring people, but and encourage. But at the end of the day, the number one thing we want to do, and that's kind of been our commitment, if you watch Tales from the Camp House, of stepping into this new era, and it's not a new concept, but I don't want to use the word return to it, because I don't think we ever fully got away from it. On the old show, I think we didn't do it as much as we did in the early days. We want to get back to it. As we do want to make you laugh first and foremost, and
Have fun.
And sitting here right now on the 11th month of this run, I do think that goal has been at the forefront, and I hope you felt it.
Yeah.
Because that even when we're hitting on other things that are not as much fun, they're just more informative. I hope you've noticed we don't bury ourselves in them. We kind of talk about it a minute, and then we move on.
That's right.
And now, will we take a comedy thing and bury ourselves in that and not let it go? Of course. Yeah. But I think
Probably to a fault. at times.
Probably to a fault at time. But you know what? I'd rather do that than us do 3 or 4 segments. Basically saying the same things we've always said about this same topic.
Yeah.
So there you go. All right. So
boy, look at that one there. That's boy. They just keep coming in. Thank you, Tex.
oh my goodness.
Well, here's
Text
one. You
Nation.
sure guys are losers. No.
I don't know what that
Text
says
Nation.
about all of us. But
Yes.
What did it say? The anxiety and depression one?
Yeah, it says I battle with that, but yesterday's show I completely forgot about it.
Praise
and
God
was
for
laughing the
that.
whole time.
Praise God for that.
Well, how about they toughen up a little bit? Good.
Oh my goodness, Adler, you're just a terrible life coach. This thing yesterday, way too much time.
I'm just kidding.
Too much time with Greg yesterday.
I am just
way
kidding.
too much.
Say it
He
again,
got
one
that
more
was
time.
funny. It
Say
was
one more
funny.
time. One more time.
I was just kidding.
It wasn't just me. He got to be in the room with the whole show because
Yeah.
right now he's behind the glass,
Yeah.
door
A
closed.
lot of people commented on that.
Yeah.
He was. We could have reached out and put our hand on
He
it.
was a big boy yesterday.
He was.
He
He got
was.
to come in, and get
Yeah.
away from the kids'
Right.
table.
I'm a
come in
big
there.
boy every day.
But
Okay, I'm a big boy in life.
But you remember that? You remember that time that you were commenting when the adults were talking from the kids' table?
Yes.
Not yesterday.
Right.
You
No.
got to sit at the big boy table.
And
That's
something
true.
about him still being behind the camera, and he purposely wasn't showing himself. It's like he was just.
Oh.
he still had.
But
that
every now and then
edge.
he'd make an appearance on
He
the
would.
adult side of the table.
Yeah.
Right. And how about this person? This is true. Y'all said this yesterday. Well, I noticed a lot of scolding of the callers while y'all were cranking out things that we do, and you scold us for it. No, we don't set a good example.
And I love the
No,
callers. what they do.
look, we don't set a good example.
But we
yeah, right, yeah. But what I was saying is when we take these things on, I mean, I hate to pull this card. We're professionals, and it's
You keep a straight face when you say it.
I love the pause. We're professionals.
It's a different thing when this is not your profession, and
right.
y'all try to see if y'all can walk these little edges.
Yeah.
I mean, you heard yesterday. We know exactly where that line is.
I'm going to tell you this, and we talked about it briefly yesterday. The text line, when we first came up, they proposed it. I was like, you know how I do.
Mm-hmm.
Some
Yeah,
of the
Greg, we
audience,
know how you
we
do
got
it.
a very creative. Even if we don't mention yours on the air because it's impossible,
Right.
we see them, and we got some pretty.
Y'all really helped the show.
They're really
Yeah.
talented people.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah, y'all, because a lot of times in the show, and that was like you had to think, was it? Well, if we have email, we have callers, we have a chat room.
Yeah.
But we don't have access to these things. Like you might send me a funny email, and I won't see it till the show's over.
Yeah.
You maybe have something funny to say on the phones, but we never go to the phones while you were available.
Mm-hmm.
The text option, we get feedback right now, and you guys have actually
Some
done
very
a
creative
really
people.
good job.
Mhm.
And on giving us some good. Even I tell you where they've helped me a lot. Things that I didn't think of, and they're like, I tell you what would be funny right here, and you look, and you see it, you read it, you go, oh yeah, I missed that.
Yeah.
So you guys have been very, very helpful.
And as far as being funny, I mean, I miss all the time, but I get a lot of swings, and
Yeah.
so there's a lot of pressure on the callers because that's their one swing, and if you strike out. But also, when we are trying to be funny, I think that we are all trying to be as clean as possible, honestly, but also as funny as possible. So you got to find where that line is. and we lean on the G to PG line. And I think sometimes callers forget where that line is, and they kind of sometimes lean into a PG-13 or even like an R rating. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'll go this far too. The two zingers yesterday were total mistakes.
They were.
We weren't setting up trying to do a bit.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Right.
The misspeak from Speedy.
What did I say?
It was the bagpipe.
Talking about bagpipes, buddy.
Yeah, right.
The grocery store, I didn't mean
Greg
that.
wasn't trying to do that on the grocery store. He just got the words reversed.
And it says it on the building, but that's not the name of it.
It's not.
It's not. I do think they need to check that sign out though.
Yeah, that's right. On the store in Jacksonville, it doesn't have that. It just has.
Right, but on the other side, I'm sure it's got food on the other side.
I don't think it does.
I'm probably pretty
Still
sure
shouldn't.
it does.
Still shouldn't. Johnson should
But
still be.
Johnson's prominent in the middle.
Yeah.
But on both sides, it should,
No.
That's a terrible analogy.
on
man.
me.
Yeah, you said
All right,
prominent.
There you go again.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
So right now may be the perfect time for you to rethink how you pay for health care. And here's why. This time of year is decision time for a lot of people, but it's also when you can join MediShare and save even more than usual. For many families, joining MediShare means saving about $500 a month, which is a game changer for a lot of people. But what's more, MediShare members like it. We know this from member surveys. They like it a lot. It's a proven thing now. MediShare has been around for over 30 years. It's a Christian community of hundreds of thousands of people now. And here's the thing, too. If you join before November 15th and you mention the promo code SHARE, they will waive your application fee. So you save $100 right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second, but just call and you'll get a price within 2 minutes. Again, the deadline is November 15th, so call now. You'll save even more. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. It's our Black Friday sale. Recharge this season with a bundle of cozy, soothing comfort. Now only $17.99 for our C2 mattress and base, plus free premium delivery. Prices higher in Alaska and Hawaii. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million million Americans trust Simply Safe. Simply Safe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Sometimes it just all comes together. I thought about that when I saw my fellow freeloaders let me know they were catching the show today. Shout out, guys. Load those boxes. You know, one of the things we talked about, my run as a preloader, it did not, for UPS, it didn't last very long. And we talked about that. But, I think a long time ago, I may have talked about this too. That job was shockingly complicated. I thought that I was basically going to grab boxes and put them in trucks, period. I thought that's all there was to it. And I thought, you know, I play the little ball, and I may not have mentioned that, but I did. And so I thought, I'm a big husky fellow from Calhoun County. I can toss a few boxes, you know? Well, I got there and I realized there were some guys who did that. And what they do, and I don't know if it's still done this way or not. I'm talking about, this is way back. Okay, this is the when was this? Mid 80s. So there's the giant truck. You see those, the big 18-wheelers.
The double.
Yeah. And they back in, and you pull those off, and they're coming down to the line. And then the smaller trucks are all lined up down the conveyor belt. Okay. Well, I thought I was going to be the guy that's just pulling boxes off the big truck and just just throwing them down on the line. Not throwing them, right? Easing them down on the line.
There you go.
All right.
Ease on down the line.
And so,
come on in.
when I showed up for the job that I'd applied for, I guess I didn't even know what I was applying for. I was being shown the 3 smaller trucks. I think it was 3 that belonged to me, and I was like, "Excuse me," and I thought, well, this is even easier. All I got to do is load three of these smaller trucks. However, I didn't know it was a complicated system, so that the driver, which I found out later, would know where every box was on the truck. All of a sudden they're handing me these laminated, big giant posters, and I'm like, what is this? And they're like, well, you need to memorize the numbers. Like, let's say that I'm not going to give your address on there, but let's say your address came off. Well, your address has a load number, and I now take a Sharpie, and on the box, I write your load number, which I need to memorize, or else the belt's moving so fast.
So it's in the right box.
You don't need to keep running over and have a look at the chart every time.
Okay.
Well, now that load number loads at a specific place inside the truck. You don't just throw them in there.
So it's got to be in the right truck, and because of their route, it has to be in a certain order.
Wow. Yes. And by the way, they prefer that the number be facing out where they can see it, and the address. which led to an incident. But so think about this. When one comes off, I had to grab it, look at the address, either know the load number or go find it on the charts, and then put it in the back of the truck where that load number is supposed to be.
Ooh.
Well, now keep in mind.
That's tough.
Keep in mind, you may be one box, one place. In those days, retailers were still a big deal. JCPenney, which I had, may be one load number, 50 boxes. So I would roll through hundreds and hundreds of boxes and having to do that on every single box. Well, I wasn't prepared for that. Now it feels a little bit like school. I thought it was going to be me just putting boxes off the belt somewhere, wherever I wanted to put them. I didn't know. And then, of course, there was an incident. But and this was not the one that got me fired, strangely. You would have thought this would have been the one. The sleeping in the truck's what got me fired.
I'll do it.
But you would have thought this would have been one. Now, I was still young and dumb, and had a little bit more probably inside my blood was probably a little more something in vinegar than needed to be there.
Oh.
I tended to be kind of ready for a rumble, more than I should have been. Okay.
Yeah.
And let me be clear on that. This is not great behavior. And I had a driver who got frustrated with me because he didn't think I was loading his truck neatly enough. He thought
he was probably correct.
He thought it was a little sloppy, and he didn't like that I didn't have all the boxes facing where he could see the number and the address. And that's a legitimate point. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. And I was okay with that. And, this even happened one time in radio. I don't have any problem with that, but, don't talk to me like you're my daddy.
Oh.
Okay. Or threaten me physically. Okay.
Yeah.
In those days. Now I would be a little more wisdom. I was young and dumb, like I say, a lot of vinegar and something else. And he came to me and said, hey, you load in these boxes upside down today where I can't see them. I'm going to turn you upside down.
Uh-oh.
And I was like, well, now hang on now.
Say again.
I had the box about to apologize, and I put the box down. I said, now what did you say? He said, I'm going to turn you upside down, and you're going to see. And I said, well, now we have an issue. If you're going to turn me upside down, you better go get some other drivers because you don't like you might have turned me anywhere.
Oh.
And then here we go. And so,
okay.
But I will say this: I was not fired for that one. Okay. I think they thought the guy maybe shouldn't have probably handled it that way.
Yeah.
And and it was on me. I could load neater. But I was relatively new to
learning.
it. I was learning a little more grace. Grace would have been great.
Yeah.
But you will go to the office though if you threaten to rumble with one of the drivers next to the conveyor belt. Why he's still got his towel because it was hot that day. You have to have that towel in there.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, but so that was a good run. But I want to tell you, these people that are doing that, it's more than just take a box. Now, maybe a lot of it's changed. Maybe computers
I'm sure it is.
but maybe the days of toting around big, giant laminated posters until you memorize them and lean them up against the trucks, maybe that's not that way anymore. But let me tell you, they're getting after it, especially this time of year. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigbox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona, and if you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. So Raycon's everyday earbuds has become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal up to 30% off now at buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style, perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why Simply Safe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Simply Safe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. simplysafe.com/bigvox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. All right, America, here we go.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real. Speedy Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America's time.
Oh, what a blast to be back. Just enjoying every day. Can't believe we do this for a living. Everybody say, you ready?
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so as we start the hour, I mentioned, my glory days in the mid-'80s of preloading for UPS. Probably a picture of me there at the Oxford location. But, all right, so just as we thought, people are saying that. And by the way, that driver that came over and kind of threatened me, I mean, did he not know? I just held my own against Air Supply. Okay,
That's true.
Who's he messing with?
They bullied everybody.
Must not know about you.
But anyway, all right, so I figured this. They're saying birds now. The preloaders, they have like one of those guns that you see in grocery store. Yeah, and they scan it and it shows right where it's supposed to go on the truck.
Oh yeah, come a million miles.
Feel a little bit like a pioneer now.
When'd you work? 2 weeks?
Yeah.
No,
it wasn't.
3. No, it was.
One calendar month. Yes or no?
Just under it.
Okay.
No, I think it was 3 weeks and a few days.
I'll give you that.
One paycheck.
22nd.
2.
We got paid every 2 weeks. I got 2 checks. Okay.
Check and a half.
One full and one not so full.
Right. Looking back, how did I survive that first incident and still be there for the sleeping incident?
Yeah.
You would have thought that would have been the end of it.
They must have needed help bad.
Yeah, they did. All right, let's look a little bit about. Let's talk a little bit about the weekend with college football coming up. I guess here's our biggies. And Speedy, he only highlights the biggies. So here are our biggies for the weekend. We've got Notre Dame, Pittsburgh. That didn't feel as big as they're making it, but game day will be there.
Really?
Yep. I'm sorry, Greg. Let's look here. Looking. Ooh, Iowa, USC.
Can't watch Iowa.
Really?
I don't know why.
Even though they look like the Steelers?
They're one of those teams I just can't watch them.
Big biggie at 2:30, Oklahoma, Alabama.
That's a good one.
That's your big boy.
Have you checked on Dickie? Does he like Alabama basketball? Do you know? Does he go? Because I know he's in town. He's in his RV.
I don't think so.
I wonder if they went to the game last night.
You never hear him talk about basketball a lot. I think he only cares about football.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like most people.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't like that one. Florida, Ole Miss. It felt bigger.
Yeah.
But now Florida just seems to kind of, I don't know. It's like they're just trying to land this year. And get it over.
They got talent.
They do.
Play pretty good defense.
Here's another big one. Georgia
they can cause a problem.
Georgia, Texas. Now that's big.
Oh yeah,
that's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a big one.
That's a big. Hey, do you think Texas can play with them?
Mm-hmm.
Remember last year they thought they could and they couldn't.
It just depends on the fourth quarter with Georgia.
Yeah,
can you play with them in that quarter?
Win, so there you go.
Now tonight, I know y'all don't like Friday night football.
I like Friday night high school.
Right.
I do not like Friday night college.
Right. Could be the upset of the week. Some people are thinking Clemson at Louisville. Could Clemson beat Louisville? Louisville's 7-2, number 20 in the country. Clemson, disappointing season, 4-5.
Yeah, absolutely they can win.
Yeah, they can. I had a dream about. For some reason, this time we're riding around with Dabo Swinney.
Oh, here he goes. Where's he going, Rick?
You're riding around with Dabo Swinney.
Remember I told you where
he rode around with Kiffin.
I told you what's going to happen with Kiffin.
Oh yeah,
I've already told you that because it was shown to me in a dream.
Right.
This time it's Dabo.
Do you think that relationship is over at Clemson?
Put it this way: he's not going to have to give up all of his orange, but he's going to have to add some blue.
What?
That. No. I'm talking about Florida. I'm not talking about Auburn.
Oh. Okay.
What?
No, he can't go to Auburn because he loves Tide too much.
That's right. He can't do that.
But
you don't have to.
You may see him at Florida. The Clemson days are over.
Wow.
You had another dream, huh?
I did. I found myself in Gainesville.
Would that be a move up?
Probably lateral.
I don't think.
It's just because of the state. I mean, obviously these, historic, schools that and have all this,
It's been a while since
history.
Florida really mattered.
Right, but now with the transfer portal, I mean, it's just all different now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. If y'all are wondering if you want to just kind of hang on to things, I believe that Kiffin is going to LSU and Dabo's going to Florida.
There you go. You dreamed
it. Okay.
Will Jimbo Fisher get back in it?
Yes.
At 2.
UAB.
Really?
Stand by.
Jimbo's coming to Auburn?
Yep.
Wow, Greg.
Do you have another dream?
No. All kidding aside, my vivid dream was only LSU and Kiffin. The other two, I'm just kidding around about.
Okay, so you're serious about that other one. That was a legit dream.
100%. I'm not. It may mean nothing. It might just been
but
in
you
my
had
mind.
that. Now, the other
if you're
two,
asking
just
me whether
kidding.
the other two, I'm kidding around. I 100% had the dream. Now, the dream may mean nothing.
Yeah.
But I did have it. That's legit.
Just saying.
I'm just. And when it happens, it's going to freak me out a little bit. I'm almost hoping it doesn't, because if it did, I'm going to feel weird. Then I'm going to think, wow, now I got to pay attention to my dreams more.
Watch out.
And some of them really strange. By the way, Rick, you think that's not strange? It was kind of. It made so much sense when we were there. I thought Lane Kiffin loved hanging out with us, and we don't even know him. And in my
wanted to ride with us.
in my dream, it all made perfect sense. I mean, he was like digging hanging out with us.
Ain't that funny how dreams are?
What if he said, "Come hang with me, but you got to do an hour of hot yoga with me"?
I'm out.
I try.
I don't want to hang. I don't want to hang with him that much. You ever the hot yoga's hard.
Hey,
And plus,
that's
plus,
a real deal.
plus it's got that Eastern mysticism. You know, I don't do that. I don't do occult stuff.
I don't do 120 degrees.
You know, I don't do 120 degrees.
Yeah.
I don't do that, and I don't worship false gods.
Yeah, there it is.
You have to do both.
What about the downward double dog? Or
See
whatever
what-
it's called?
Try doing that hot.
Okay.
It's downward facing dog, Greg.
Oh. Sorry.
Don't make fun of it.
You actually took hot yoga. I remember that.
I had horrible back problems, and it really helped.
And you always want to get in the back of the room, which was odd.
No, I went to the front because I wanted to check myself out in the mirror for my form. No, for my form, not for weirdness.
I want that goat yoga where the goat stands on your back.
I would do that.
Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
There he is, there's a goat up on your back.
There was and we mentioned it. He played a little ball, but he went and he was visiting Oxford, and on game day he did that hot yoga class with Kiffin. He
Who
said
did?
I forget who it is. He's still in
Was
pretty
it
good
Pat
shape.
McAfee?
No, it wasn't. But he said I almost tapped out
Marty and what's his name?
3 different times.
It was Marty.
No,
I
it
think
wasn't. It wasn't any
Was
of
it
those
bearded
guys.
Marty?
It wasn't any of
With
those
hair?
guys, or I remember. But he just mentioned.
So
it.
you made
He
this
said
up.
I would have no. He said I almost quit 3 times. He said it's that hard.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, somebody says, Rick, I know you had a dream, but Kiffin could take the New York Giants job. Nope, not the dream. We talked about that. He don't want to go back to pro. Yeah. No. Also, one that's just personally a big deal, and if you're involved in these two teams, it's a big deal. This Kennesaw State, Jacksonville State on ESPNU.
Yeah.
That's a big game because we got family going.
And the winner wins the conference, right?
Yep. Mama's going. Our sister's going. You gonna ease over, Greg?
Yeah.
Okay.
You are.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll be there. Right there during the Texas-Georgia game. But the so that and it looks like it's going to be a really good crowd there.
Yeah.
Because it's
And this is this for the?
Yeah, I think they're
conference?
tied the top of the conference, I believe.
Can I tell you what's
somebody could correct me on that? I don't know.
Can I tell you what's interesting about that? Is that Blake Burgess, my oldest son, his wife's family are Kennesaw people, and she even took some classes there.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Or she might have gone to college there completely. I'm not sure. But so now that
She
makes
took classes there. I mean,
well, what I'm talking about, she's a dancer. I don't know whether she that's where she went to college and finished. I need to ask her that next time we're together. But I know that her family lives there. Maybe her mom can, because she catches the show every day on YouTube. Maybe she can let me know. It seems like that she told me she went to school there.
That boy, Rick, you all over it.
Well,
buddy,
you ever bring something up
We're
and
on
you
the
realize
air.
halfway through it you have no idea what you're talking about?
I do it every day.
Just
I
did
do
it. Just
I
did
mean,
it.
I've done it. I'm not just making fun of Rick.
I just did it on hot yoga. I didn't even know the guy's name.
Greg, yes, Greg,
exactly.
Some guy.
Some guy.
I did hear the story. I just don't know who it was.
I'll go.
that breathes.
I'll go as far as to say an alarming amount of the show is that way.
It is.
Right. Yeah.
I know I do it a lot.
Well, look, I'm not afraid to jump in there and talk about something I don't know what I'm talking about.
And try to really lean in.
At grocery store alone yesterday.
Yeah. So I had it partially right.
You know why, Greg? Because that's what everybody else in the world's doing now. If you can't beat them, join them.
That's a fact.
You know, let's all talk about things we don't know we're talking about. Let's be right back.
This
is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if this holiday you could have it all? Zero stress, you get gifts everyone loves, and all your holiday food wows. Well, that sounds amazing, right? Well, that's what you get with Chef IQ Sense, the wireless cooking thermometer that takes the guesswork out of cooking. Right now, 30% off during the Black Friday sale at chefiq.com with our code BIGVOX. It's so easy. Just pop in the sensor, tell the app what you're cooking, and Chef IQ does the rest. Go to chefiq.com, use the promo code BIGVOX. If you have ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale. Typical security systems only react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Don't miss this Black Friday sale. Take 60% off any new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700 plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
So right now may be the perfect time for you to rethink how you pay for health care. And here's why. This time of year is decision time for a lot of people, but it's also when you can join MediShare and save even more than usual. For many families, joining MediShare means saving about $500 a month, which is a game changer for a lot of people. But what's more, MediShare members like it. We know this from member surveys. They like it a lot. It's a proven thing now. MediShare has been around for over 30 years. It's a Christian community of hundreds of thousands of people now. And here's the thing, too. If you join before November 15th and you mention the promo code SHARE, they will waive your application fee. So you save $100 right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second, but just call and you'll get a price within 2 minutes. Again, the deadline is November 15th, so call now. You'll save even more. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
ABC Wednesday, it's the CMA Awards live.
That's what I'm talking about.
With performances by Lainey Wilson, Kelsey Ballerini, Zach Top, Riley Green, Ella Langley, Kenny Chesney, Megan Maroney, Brandi Carlile, and the hottest collabs, Miranda Lambert and Chris Stapleton, Shabuzi and Stephen Wilson Jr., Big X The Plug, featuring Luke Combs. It's country music's biggest night.
Woo! Hosted by your girl, Lainey Wilson.
The CMA Awards live, Wednesday, 8/7 Central on ABC, and next day on Hulu.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. Thank you for being with us today. A little heads up. Men Don't Run in the Rain, the book. If you'd like a signed copy for someone for Christmas or just one for yourself, we've opened that opportunity up again. If you missed that back in May when it came out and you're like, oh, man, I could have got a signed copy for so-and-so for Christmas. If you want to do that, limited time, we're only December 16th will be the cutoff. But go to themanchurch.com. You'll see the link to do that. Be sure you click on the signed copy link, once you get inside there to the actual store. So you'll see the book there on the homepage. Click on that. Then you'll see that link that says click here for a signed copy. And if you would like one, that opportunity is there right now. We do have also, so there was NFL football last night. And I just was walking through the kitchen earlier, the shared kitchen, not our little snack room. And so I look up at the TV, there's a TV in there, and I'm like, who is that? I'm looking at I don't even know who it is. And then I see down at the bottom, Patriots against the Jets. And I'm like, well, I see the Jets, but that's not the Patriots. Yeah. And they had some kind of odd uniform on, but
Yeah.
but people seem to be digging it.
Yeah, ain't a bad looking uniform.
It's different, but
why?
So it says
That's
that
selling merchandise.
it's
Stormy.
Greg, it's the Nor'easter uniform.
Now, what about that uniform makes me think Nor'easter?
Well, Greg, if you listen to some of the things, it's storm blue. First of all,
Didn't know there was such a color. Storm
I didn't
blue.
either.
Let's learn.
White helmets, white pants. There were 6 stars on the uniform. That signifies 6 New England states. A unique NE logo on the shoulder of the uniform, featuring the nautical lettering and compass points.
Of what?
Of New England.
Oh.
And then also things you couldn't see.
I don't hate that. It ain't the Patriots, but I mean.
A hidden message inside the collar on red fabric. Oh, no, this is controversial. We are all Patriots.
Can they say that?
I thought we weren't supposed to be Patriots anymore.
No.
I do like the uniform, though. It looks good.
Yeah. It's
That's
getting good reviews.
Incredibly racist.
At the heart, what?
Redneck.
At the heart of the look is a deep storm blue base.
Storm blue.
Rugged.
I like that shade of blue. I didn't know it was storm blue.
Greg, rugged, weathered, and worn in, like a coastline after a gale.
Oh.
Boy, somebody's overthought this, haven't they? The color reflects both the unforgiving power of the Nor'easters and the perseverance of all the people who face them head on.
And the Titans are going to come out with a flood uniform. You remember they had the big flood that year?
Right, that's true.
That's
have waves on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it worked. They won, their 8th in a row? They beat the Jets.
So
they beat the Jets. Wow.
But 8 in a row.
They're 9-2, right?
Yeah.
Wow. It's like that hasn't happened.
Oh, there it is.
Are y'all? I think that's a cool uniform. But,
I like the uniform.
But do y'all have an issue when it comes to this team should wear this? Now, uniforms change.
I did it one time. Now that one Pittsburgh had on, when they go too far back.
When they throw back.
It shouldn't make you mad.
They go way back.
You shouldn't look at it and it make you angry.
But if you think about it, to be fair, they've had the same uniform their whole existence. They really don't have a throwback unless they go back that far.
Well,
with the yellow helmets and all that.
Oh, you're talking about the Steelers.
Steelers.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the Steelers.
Yeah, Steelers. Because New England, we grew up with New England that had the Patriot, in the 3
snapping the ball.
Yeah, snapping the ball on the side of the helmet, red jerseys.
They wore them the other way.
Yeah, but they've been in this. I remember when they went to the uniform that they're known for now from the one we used.
I do too.
And
Drew Bledsoe comes to mind.
Yeah, and I remember thinking, I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Silver helmet.
Yeah.
I like the emblem better.
Yeah.
Because let's just call it that cartoon Patriot snapping the ball was not a great emblem.
It wasn't a great emblem, but it was.
And when he's full Patriot garb.
What about when they go back and they put that uniform back on?
Oh yeah, they wore it the other week.
Yeah, are we okay with it? Do we like it?
I am.
It's
I'm
all right.
okay with it.
All right.
I remember them.
Do we like Stormy uniform?
I'm not mad at it.
Okay. It seems like it's overthought a little bit.
If it didn't exist, I would be okay. But the fact it's here, it doesn't bother me.
As a player, they're all like, hey, it was kind of cool wearing it,
And we and I'm a capitalist, so hey, get more product out there. You sell more jerseys, and that's another revenue stream.
That's right, Greg.
I will say, if I was just on a team, somebody said, hey, we're starting a team, and this was our uniform, I'd be pleased with it.
You talking about Stormy Blue?
Yeah, I'm a little weirded out by the fact that it looked nothing like the Patriots when I looked on TV.
Yeah, when they said the Patriots are playing, you're right.
But like if my team, you say, hey, have you seen our uniform? I'd be like, man, that's all. That's
What about them solid brown ones the Browns wear? It looks like something a dog left behind.
Thank you, Greg.
It does.
Yeah.
They look like a bunch of
Got we know what that is.
We got it.
How about when they lay down and rub in it?
Greg, I've heard about taking the Browns to the Super Bowl with this over.
Yes, that's some.
Adler, does Franklin roll in it?
No. Franklin, he won't roll in it, but Kevin had a streak where I would give him a bath.
Oh my!
He would walk right back out to where the cats in the neighborhood. This is when I was living downtown, and just plunge himself into it. I gave him 3 baths one day.
Oh my!
Bath plunged, and I'm like, well, fool me twice. Shame on me, buddy. Sorry about that. And I had to give him 3 baths in one day, one time. And it was in his collar. Like he just, you know how they'll send their shoulder into it.
It's like they just want to.
They're like, yeah, give me some of that.
And I wonder what I know they don't have the ability to reason, but what's their play there?
I've heard that our perfumey smells smell like horribleness to them, and like poop and things like that are like that's the world to them. That's the. You get a lot of information from that.
They'll just roll something dead.
Something dead.
And what's the play there? I do know that when we had an animal trainer on back in the Rick and Bubba days, and he said what Adler said. He said their entire world is their nose.
Yeah.
It's all smell to them.
Yeah.
But foul smells. But they do say hello in a strange way.
Yeah, right. I think.
I mean, you say hello to a new person at the office like that, you're going to HR.
Yeah,
you
are.
I think if you smell like something dead, that's kind of intimidating.
Nah, you just stink.
You smell like something dead, like, whoa, I'm gonna stay away from that guy. He kills stuff. I think their animal brains work different than ours.
Not a bad look at that.
Yeah,
I'm just guessing.
Lava to just dominant. I just want to here I am and take me, smell me. I'm all in it. I'm all in it.
Everybody runs from
sniff
it.
on that. You'd be like, oh, that's the guy down the road. He killed this.
Yep.
But why would I do that to poop though? What am I saying there?
I think poop smells better to them than flowery shampoo that we use on them. Is what.
And we know that's not possible.
Is this the ultimate visual of why when you break wind it doesn't bother you as it bothers everybody else?
Okay.
You ever notice that?
Does it ever bother you though? You ever bother yourself? You ever bother yourself?
Not really.
I'll bother myself sometimes. Be like, whoa!
And I'm offended. I've been more impressed. Like I think that's got just a hint of orange in it.
Oh,
you know what I mean? But I mean, and I don't. And then you go back and you think, I got to cut back on the fruit.
Mm-hmm.
You know it. But
whoever's taking a bite of food, we apologize for that.
Sorry about that.
But that is a strange phenomenon, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Your own doesn't bother you.
Most of the time, it doesn't bother me, but sometimes I'll be offended. Like, okay, this is over the line.
No, I'm aware that I need to really assess my health. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now, take 60% off any new system with early access. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigvox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield, and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. What if this holiday you could have it all? Zero stress, you find gifts everyone loves, and all your holiday food wows. Sounds amazing, right? That's what you get with Chef IQ Sense, the wireless cooking thermometer that takes all the guesswork out of cooking, and right now it's 30% off during the Black Friday sale. So easy, just pop in the sensor, tell the app what you're cooking, turkey, chicken, prime rib, whatever. Then Chef IQ does everything else. It tells you when to flip, when it's done, and even how long to let it rest. Your food comes out perfectly cooked every time. We all have those hard to shop for people, dad, mom, your brother-in-law. This is the gift that surprises everyone. It's smart, useful, and makes cooking fun again. Whether you're a grill king or just learning to cook, get all your shopping done and make this holiday your best yet during the Chef IQ Black Friday sale. Go to chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX. Get 30% off. chefiq.com, the promo code BIGVOX. I mean, come on. You're talking about somebody take the air out of the room. Oh, thanks for being here. All right, let me get you ready. A lot of things to discuss when you're thinking about, I know you're already thinking about gifts, and yesterday it forced me to go home and spend a little time thinking about what I'm going to make my baby brother for when we will swap gifts on the last show this year. But anyway,
we're going to call that off.
I think I have an idea. I think I've got it. But here's he already has these, and to tell you about the gift swap that we're doing, it has to be handmade. So buyraycon.com/bigvox. Greg's already got these anyway, but
and you don't make them.
I don't have the ability to make those. But I'm thankful somebody else did.
Yeah.
Right, Speedy? We're thankful.
That's right.
We're thankful.
We are thankful.
32 hours of battery life is available on the everyday earbuds, the go-to gift. I mean, it's got so much. Black Friday and Cyber Monday are coming, but let's go ahead. Let's just do it now. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. All the Raycon products, including the everyday earbud, 30% off. Perfect gifting. The Everyday Earbud Classic, now loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair it with 2 devices at once. Ergonomic fit. Stays put no matter what you're doing, even when you're doing just a little bit better. Mm-hmm. So over 3 million customers already in. That would include all of us. You need to join us. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them inside 30 days, you get a refund. So Black Friday and Cyber Monday are coming. Why wait? Go now, get 30% off. buyraycon.com/bigvox to save on Raycon audio products site-wide. That link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Okay, so by the way, Speedy, next hour, I know you send in these air checks.
Mm-hmm.
I get to do Relief Factor again, and I'm going to clean up my neuropathy.
Okay.
That sounds good. I'm going to say it right.
Neuropathy.
What a good moment. But the
neuropathy.
Adler, is Black Friday going to make an appearance this year?
Ooh, that would be great.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did we ever figure out what neuropathy was?
Yeah.
Not great.
Greg seems to know all about it because he was over chuckling at me. It didn't help me. Would it have killed you to chime in?
Well, I didn't want to be rude. That's not my nature.
That's not rude. Correcting me on saying something wrong.
Cold.
Unlike Speedy, it doesn't bother me.
I enjoyed it, I'll be honest.
Okay, it's nerve damage that causes like numbness and
neuropathy.
And
everybody
pain.
knew that.
Tingling and
so
pain.
I've got that spot coming.
Good.
I've got that spot coming next
What'd
hour.
you call it?
Neuropathy.
Neuropathy.
That's funny.
Wow.
Now some
you
people,
weren't just off. You were way off.
I was way off. Some people say that though. They say it that way.
Maybe it's
doctors.
Some words are accepted.
It's in West Virginia.
It's very
that's how
painful.
They say that in West Virginia.
Is that what they call it?
And I got a lot of ties there. So,
Sure
but anyway, so I'll get a chance to.
I'm not cold. What are you talking about?
Really, Greg, just say you wish you had more short sleeves. Okay, just
we're
say
inside.
Okay,
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. It's still cold in
right.
here. I can tell you a couple times you went.
Didn't do it.
All right, couple of things to look at. Did y'all know this? Mark Wahlberg. We just talked about this in Wednesday's Bible study.
Mark Wahlberg?
Not Mark Wahlberg, but horses. I was getting to that.
Greg.
I have a really, I think, healthy fear of horses. I wish I didn't.
I'm saying they're really beautiful and all that, but I don't want anything to do with it.
Well, they make God's resume, and so when I was talking about that on Wednesday, I was like, I'm bothered that I'm not that I don't really like to be around horses because they're a magnificent animal.
They are,
but they can be dangerous.
They'll bite you and step on you.
They can be dangerous, and the Wahlbergs now know this. They share the health update for the daughter. Grace had a two very scary horse riding accident.
Oh no!
So Mark Wahlberg's daughter Grace on the road to recovery. The horseback accident was frightening, and he says she is doing great. She's already determined, which I always respect this, even though my bad experiences with horses actually gave me a different approach. She's determined to get back on her horse.
Okay, good.
And she's doing great. And said, Mark said it was terrifying when he heard the news about what happened. It's a dangerous sport. She must ride for sport. Means she's probably must be really good on a horse. But she's so passionate and so dedicated. She's looking forward to getting back on the horse. He says she's very disciplined and she's following all the, the therapists that are getting her through her injury.
Man, must
so she is a competitive equestrian, and so she is going to be okay. They're not giving us a whole lot of details.
I see here they do think she's suffering from neuropathy.
I knew that was coming. It surprised me that
his daughter's hurt.
Can I give you? I want to give you
I'm
credit.
making fun of Rick. No,
I want to give you credit that because sometimes when you have a good one, it's hard to wait for me to stop.
I know it,
and I appreciate you doing that.
I know it's hard.
That
you can see me over here holding back.
I did, and that shows some discipline.
I
on your
know.
part.
Oh, wow, I thought that tree behind her was her hair for a second.
That's funny, Speedy.
She has a helmet.
Oh yeah,
on.
I know, but I didn't
You
know.
thought it was a ponytail or something.
I didn't know. Have y'all? I've talked to y'all about how you watch something like Gunsmoke or something, and they come riding in on their horse.
I know.
You ever wish you could just come riding in on your
Yes.
horse into the driveway,
I
and
see-
your wife go, "Hey, darling."
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I don't know if I want to live in a world where I have to ride a horse all the time.
I didn't say is that. Yeah, let's not go that far.
ready.
Supper's ready.
Come on in, baby.
And you rode in because you heard her ringing that dinner bell.
Yeah. I mean, here I come, and I
Heard the
kinda
dinner
get
bell,
off,
baby.
And I tie
Welcome
the
home,
horse up.
honey.
Come on, you're sure dusty.
Howdy, ma'am.
Because I know Adler.
I'm
you
real
look lovely.
tired. You look lovely as the day is long.
Been out on the range driving the cattle.
Yeah.
Just got home. I'm a little dusty. Pardon.
Yeah.
And,
But the neighborhood looks just the way it does now. But I come
but you
right
got
in
a
on
horse.
horse.
What
yeah.
you gonna ride into the
Yeah.
cul-de-sac? Well,
I got
no,
news for you.
no.
The HOA is not going to be happy with you.
No. Yeah, Terry's standing right there at the gate. Come on in.
Yep. And then your dogs are gonna roll
going out the
around
way.
with the horse leaves. But
Yeah, they are.
But no, I would.
Right. We heard you.
I see myself on that saddle.
Mm-hmm.
I see myself in chaps.
Mm-hmm.
And
Chaps.
I'd love to have
You've
some
always
chaps on.
wanted to wear chaps.
I'd
yeah,
love to wear
yeah,
chaps.
sling that
I
right
can't
leg
find a
over.
reason to wear chaps.
Chainsaw.
Okay.
Those aren't the sharp chaps.
I know. I tried that one time. They were like orange.
Yeah.
And it didn't feel the same.
It's not the
Yeah.
same.
I own chaps.
I know you do.
Leather
Sadly.
chaps.
That's all you wear, nothing under it.
Yeah, that's what I would wear those around the house sometimes. And I bought them from riding the motorcycle. And I will say that leather pants are actually a better choice than chaps for many reasons.
Not being a cowboy.
I would even
Baby.
the chaps. You just there's just so much he is still exposed.
I got you.
What'd you do with them leather pants you had?
Well, I never had
Wear 'em
leather.
in one day.
I never had leather pants, and I had buddies that would go with leather pants instead of with chaps. We would go riding, and if it rains, your just entire, let's call it diaper section of your body,
We got
just
it.
gets
We're
soaking
grown.
wet. I'm like, well, this is defeating the entire purpose of this. This is now I feel like I'm wearing these for the style of it, and I don't want to be doing
But the
that.
reason why I have chaps on as a cowboy was the same reason that our dad had those hunting pants for
Yeah.
rabbit hunting.
Cut through the briars.
And they were built in on the
Yeah,
front. They
got a pair of those.
Yeah, those briar pants.
Mm-hmm.
And I want because I'm on my horse, and I mean limbs are hitting me, and
Oh, yeah.
briars. I mean,
we had them briar breeches.
yeah, I love briar breeches.
Yeah.
But Adler, to your point, so drop the chaps because I've always wanted to have a buckskin suit too.
Yeah.
So I
You're
should
on record
I
for
should just
that.
ride on my horse on my buckskin suit, right?
I would. I mean, chaps are a good look. Here's a good example of someone wearing chaps for you there.
No, that's not a good
Yeah,
example.
that's a good look.
No. This guy's going to a
Young
club.
man.
This guy's going to a club.
Yeah.
I want to see. I want to see somebody that's going to ride a horse, and they're going to drive cattle.
Or
We're
Slash.
going to
the
work the
guitarist.
land.
Slash wears chaps.
Does
Yeah.
he really?
Young
Yeah,
man.
Think of your grandbaby.
I'm going out there. What do you think? What sounds cooler? Which one of these? Am I going out to I brought the cattle in, or am I going out because we got a fence that needs to be fixed? And I'm
Fence.
riding out there to where the fence is on the
Fence.
back 40.
Fence and a storm's coming in. You can see it in the
Yeah,
horizon.
and you're wearing this
Yeah,
right
yeah,
here.
the wind's
that'd be
blowing.
good.
Yeah,
That'd be great.
No, that's
Yeah.
not it. That's
Oh,
not
yeah.
the look I'm looking for.
Okay.
Yeah.
And honestly,
Lily, why's Papa riding the horse again?
well, you want to ride it in the cul-de-sac. No, I want on the range.
I want it
Us
everywhere.
doing that show yesterday
I want it
inside
everywhere.
inside
Kelly
that
Coyote.
building, it was like, man, all that's missing in here is that big old giant wooden table with us all having breakfast. Because we're about to go out and work
Yeah.
out on the land.
I think I'd name my horse Duffy.
Duffy?
My horse
a good one.
Duffy.
It's not a bad horse name.
That's not a bad horse.
It's not a bad horse name.
Whoa, Duffy.
Whoa, Duffy, hold up, son.
All right. All right, we're coming back.
Papa, let me ride. Think about it.
Lily, why's Papa not letting us get on the horse with him, Lily?
Yeah.
I want to ride on Duffy.
Right.
That's Speedy's horse.
Yeah. And Greg, you could take the garbage out with your horse.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Until you can't no more.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
ABC Wednesday. It's the CMA Awards live.
That's what I'm talking about.
With performances by Lainey Wilson, Kelsey Ballerini, Zach Top, Riley Green, Ella Langley, Kenny Chesney, Megan Maroney, Brandy Carlisle, and the hottest collabs, Miranda Lambert and Chris Stapleton, Shabuzi and Stephen Wilson Jr., Big X The Plug, featuring Luke Combs. It's country music's biggest night.
Woo! Hosted by your girl, Lainey Wilson.
The CMA Awards live Wednesday, 8/7 Central on ABC, and next day on Hulu.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
At Bank of America, we're proud that more than 20,000 veterans and people with military backgrounds have joined our ranks since 2015. Now we're committed to adding 10,000 more over the next 5 years. By helping veterans achieve their career goals, we're moving from appreciation to action, and together, helping expand economic opportunity across America. Visit bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million million Americans trust Simply Safe. Simply Safe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Tex Nation having fun again. By the way, I thought with that flannel shirt, those chaps are pretty good on me. The people are putting the chaps on us. Look at there.
Yeah, you and Andy.
Yeah, me and Andy. For some reason I'm with Andy and I've got chaps on. But anyway, so that's funny. All right, and they were talking about what kind of horse would y'all want? Now, I saw Lamb Chop is on text.
I like him tan.
Is it Appaloosa? Is that how you say it?
Yeah, with the spots on them.
Is that the one that have spots on them? Because he said he trained those.
Does he?
And he used to drive cattle.
I like them that are buckskin colored.
Do you?
Yeah.
Kind of the lighter brown?
Oh, yeah.
Not your standard.
Solid.
Yeah. Yeah, you like but I mean, would y'all go with the painted, what I call
the light tan.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The one kind of like Johnny West had?
Yeah.
Same horse?
Yep.
What is that called?
Don't know. I don't know a lot about horses.
I want one like Scout with Tonto's horse.
Okay.
That's a paint.
That's your painted horse. Is that an Appaloosa? Is that what that is?
I think the Appaloosa has smaller.
Here's some different types of horses.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
You got the Arabian horse.
I've seen the Arabians.
There's the Mustang. Well, that's what I call a painted horse. What's an Appaloosa? Where's it?
Go down.
There's an Appaloosa.
Appaloosa down. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's a different setup.
Can you go to the next row? There we go.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of different horses.
American paint horse.
Yeah,
I would like a Shetland pony to ride.
Well,
that's
exactly. Thank you for taking that weapon right out of our hands because it was coming.
Yeah,
perfect.
The Appaloosa. That's more the horse my people rode.
Oh, here
and
I'm sorry, Falabella is a beautiful horse.
Yeah,
Look at that.
No, that's too much.
I would marry that horse. My goodness, that is a beautiful horse.
Weird. Oversharing.
Okay.
All right, so I don't.
Lipizan's
I don't
not
see
bad.
your horse, Greg. I know exactly the kind of horse you're talking about.
What did you say you like?
It has like a white mane and it's a light brown. I know exactly the horse you're talking about.
Yeah. I know.
It's a beautiful horse.
Yeah.
Kind of a butterscotch color almost.
Oh yeah,
girl, in 1923 or 1883.
Yes.
The girl, the one she rode.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Exactly. It was Johnny West.
That's a beautiful horse too.
Yeah, right there.
That's it.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, there you are, Greg. I could pitch you on that.
That horse could be a fitness influencer. My goodness.
Okay, hey buddy.
But
what's
your deal?
Somebody with a good one said I need a Clydesdale. That's not a bad call.
That is true.
Now the Lipizans, aren't they like Russian or something?
What did you say? What is a Lipizan?
Lipizan stallions.
Yeah, that's the one I was just mentioning.
Because there was a farm where I used to work at, and they had them. And those are ones like you see in the circus and stuff.
Yeah.
Is the one Greg's talking about the Palomino? Is that what it's called?
Maybe.
Here's a Lipizan. It's white.
Yeah. That's what I. Yes, there you go.
They're big.
Wow.
Oh, there's Adler.
There was a
That's
farm.
not me. That's not me.
Why is he standing?
What is he doing there? Why is he standing right there? I didn't even realize that guy was there.
Back up just a little
I
bit.
believe that that's a still shot of a video.
Back up, Terry.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, Terry. Greg, I think I would, and I think I would look differently. I think I would like to dress to ride my horse. I think I want to have on what John Bon Jovi has on in the Blaze of Glory video. And I put a nice cowboy hat with it.
There you go.
And, and
you already got the beard.
Yeah. I think it's because there's certain, I will say this, and this is going to upset Greg. And I'm so sorry. And it may upset a lot of the audience. And you know how concerned I get about that.
Yeah.
I sometimes didn't think John Wayne looked as cool as he needed to as a cowboy.
I get it. Sometimes his hat could have been cool.
Yeah.
Back then he did. If you go back and watch it now, you're like, wow, that guy's got a dad bod and he's not good at acting.
Yeah.
Hey, don't go that far with
over
it.
the place.
Hey.
What kind of horse is Henry the horse?
Henry the horse is Arabian horse.
Something.
Arabian horse.
Shot.
Yeah, that paint horse is. Now you wanted kind of like Matt Dillon's horse in Gunsmoke the Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Or give me one of them reddish ones like Secretariat.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's a beautiful horse
That is,
as well.
by the way. Speaking, I told y'all this was happening while I was on the show yesterday, but it is official. My Christmas lights are up.
And you had nothing to do with it except a check.
Not one thing.
No, I did too. I stood out there, man, looking at them finishing, and it was incredible.
Looking at them finishing,
You completed the job for them. Good job, Rick.
Kind of hoping they would finish before I showed up. And it was it's
a big job. Rick.
Well, let me tell you, it's a big job. And I noticed, I will say this, because it's an incredible crew, and when you select the one English person that can speak English, they need to have a little more grasp on it. It's like there were some.
So he was cleared to be that guy, and you're saying he really wasn't qualified.
Right. You know how, and this is going to get something from Adler here because these things make him really uncomfortable, like most things do Speedy.
Mm-hmm.
And you were the one that said that I needed to stop saying Buenos Dias to the people who cleaned the building.
Yeah, she knows hello. You don't have to speak Spanish.
And you told me to stop doing that.
Yeah.
Even though I think she actually, that brought some joy to her. But
why do we do that?
But I'm going to go ahead and tell you what I did, and it's not going to make y'all comfortable. It's going to be a tough moment for you, Adler. Boy. Greg will love it. Speedy will also struggle. Mm-hmm. I pulled up, and of course they were in full. It's an all-day job, and we I worked pretty hard getting those finished yesterday. I mean, it's an all-day job.
Yeah,
a lot of lights,
worn out,
very bright, and as soon as I saw them and they had the lights going everywhere, I'm afraid I said Feliz Navidad.
No, you didn't.
Well,
why not just let them leave?
Mm-hmm. Hey, man, this is Feliz Navidad.
Oh, no.
Oh, my.
I bet they went. Look at this guy.
Why would you do that?
Look at this guy.
I wanted to say Merry Christmas in their own language.
Well, it ain't Christmas.
The Christmas lights. I didn't know how to say Christmas lights.
So Feliz Navidad is the best you can do.
Why don't you just say, me, thank you?
Nobody.
Okay, so now I'm Tonto.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not like that. Speaking of the painted horse.
Well, if you just keep it simple, you put lights up. Good.
See, I don't think that approach is right.
I
think he thinks there's something wrong with
him. Well, right, but if you get to talking too fast, if he's done,
after you said Feliz Navidad, were they like Gringo Loco?
I will say this,
Gringo.
You're going to love this. Why they loved Gringo, and
you thirsty?
This is what I saw. The guy who was kind of the foreman who spoke some English, he nodded like impressive. So when they got there,
I'm sure they were real impressed.
No. When they got there, there was they had a plug go bad. And of course they began to speak and everybody's scurrying. And Sherry said, "Hey, are you almost home?" I said, "I am." She said, "Hey, the Christmas light people said that we got something wrong. They're having issues with a part of the lights.
Change plug."
And I said, I'll fix that when I get home.
You changed the plug out.
Came out and said, "Me handy."
And when I got home, I found the breaker box, and immediately those of us that are handy, you can spot. When you got one. This jumped out, and I went
jumped out,
and
tripped. That's the word you're looking
and
for.
So, we call it jumped out inside the handy community. And so
the handy community's right.
I went off on, and the lights came on, and I walked out, and I said, "In America, Feliz Navidad."
I got bad news.
So you said
gibberish.
You said gibberish to them then? Is that what you said?
No.
If that breaker's tripping, they're going to go again.
No, that one, there's a reason why.
Me fixed. Try again.
And I resolved that one too.
By the way, I like John Wayne, okay?
Tripping it.
Yeah.
I like John Wayne, okay? Just his acting hasn't aged well.
I love John Wayne.
I love John Wayne. He's an American icon.
Apparently not.
He's an American icon.
Apparently not.
Good actor? Not really, no.
Tiny feet, but other than that.
Look, I love Nicolas Cage.
I tell you, son.
But most of the time, his movies are ridiculous. I love Nicolas Cage. It's fine.
Oh, yeah. Would you say he's not a good actor, though, like you just did for John Wayne?
In many movies, he's not a good actor. Nicolas Cage. Way over the top. But I'll watch Ghost Rider all day long. And twice on Sunday.
What a terrible choice.
Not twice on Sunday, because it's Sunday, and that's like a real satanic kind of movie.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Freedom, freedom, freedom. How many times have we educated and talked about this? Freedom's not free. There's nothing free about freedom at all. And it's never paid for. We've talked about that a lot. We've been reminded of that lately, haven't we? Growing violence is meant to shake us up. But it should only strengthen our resolve to never back down. And that's why Patriot Mobile, love that name, exists. For over 12 years, they've been defending faith, family, and freedom while providing the same or, in many cases, even better premium network access on all three major U.S. networks. Unlimited data, mobile hotspots, international roaming, they do it all. And when you switch, you don't have to sacrifice quality. You don't have to sacrifice service. But you know what? You're no longer sending your money to people that are the problem. Okay? They're not the solution. Patriot Mobile, the solution. Every time you pay your bill, you're supporting First Amendment, Second Amendment, sanctity of life, veterans, first responders. Switching, by the way, is not a hassle. Keep your number, keep your phone, upgrade if you want to. Their customer service support team, local, 100% U.S.-based. 972-PATRIOT or patriotmobile.com/Burgess, Burgess today. Use our promo code Burgess, Burgess, for a free month of service at patriotmobile.com. Returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard. And right now, take 60% off any new system with early access. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. How about it, America? Thanks for being with us today. A brand new hour, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We are back in the comfortable confines of our own studio. The confines here probably a little tame compared to where we were yesterday, but yesterday, if you've missed the program, go grab the archive. It was controlled chaos, to say the least. All right, so as we start the hour, the nation speaks via email this time. Email. Hey, Burge, here we go. It's, hey, Burge, guys. The show from Big Oak Ranch might be hands down the show of the year so far.
All right.
Especially the last 2 hours. What in the world did y'all eat to create absolute radio gold? Please use the entire 5 hours as Saturday's replay. Well done, all four of you. You know, it's location shows the quality of audio sometimes difficult, but who cares if it's entertaining?
Yeah.
So, so I'm sure you will hear some more of that.
I'm currently working on it.
Speedy's working on it now, but thank you for the email. Hey, Burge. This is actually a howdy, Burge. I guess they...
Howdy, stranger.
Howdy, Burge. Well, howdy to you, sir. Anyway, my wife and I work at Big Oak.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. And she brought home some leftovers from today.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I looked in the fridge, and I saw a scone, and the first thing I said uncontrollably was, "Scone! I want a scone!"
He must have been listening.
Thank you for that. That's now in my head, and thank you for a good laugh yesterday. Okay. That's not a bad sign.
We were in
That's
trouble.
good.
That's not a bad sign.
Phew.
Hey, Burge, two things about yesterday's show. Okay. First and foremost, praise God for the people in Big Oak Ranch.
Yep.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Second, when Greg saw they put nuts on the cinnamon rolls, did he get mad and cry like he did when his birthday cake had nuts on it as a kid?
I've gotten better about that.
A little bit you did.
Would I rather it not been on it? Yeah.
Okay. He did a little bit there.
But I was fine.
Number 3, I was taking a drink of very hot coffee.
Ooh.
I was driving when Speedy mentioned what he meant to say about blowing on bagpipes. When that went south, I laughed so hard that I suddenly realized how Larry the Patch Man must have felt when he spilled hot coffee on his crotch. I'd like to say, so thanks for that, Speedy.
That's on me.
I give it a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
He says 10 out of 10 on yesterday's show. Might be a candidate for best show of the year.
All right.
But you did cause him to be injured by hot coffee.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
No.
How many times have I said that?
A text I'll throw in, but since we're on this theme, from Ryan Greenwood.
Hey, Ryan.
Oh,
Hey,
Ryan
Coach. Hey,
Greenwood.
Coach.
Someone who has some expertise, has been inside the ropes. I just finished the archive of the show from Big Oak. First of all, Rick, before you have to say it, easy. I will say best Rick Burgess show yet. And I will include in that the 3 somewhat solemn segments with Brody Kroll.
Yeah.
It even worked in the
Brody
chaos.
does
Absolutely.
great.
It's kind of the point of the whole thing.
Yeah.
He said, I want to clarify, you did not have the technical problems that set the tone like when y'all were doing the Rick and Bubba show when he was part of the team. Live from Memphis, that will still be one of my all-time favorite moments because of the technical problems. But this show started, first of all, being wonderful. I think because of Adler. I believe you nailed it. You said when he's out of his box, he's reckless.
Yeah.
Boy, is he.
And then the close
That's why he's back in the box today.
and the close proximity of the 3 of you added flavor. I have never cried that many times during the current show format, even though I've enjoyed shows prior. This one had me down more times, and so many times, at one point, I thought I was dying.
Wow.
Okay?
Well, he's got asthma.
Good. Or not like good. He thought he was dying.
Yeah.
Right. You know what I mean.
I got you.
Hey, Burge, I've moved around a lot in my career. I've been a listener off and on for years, back to the Rick and Bubba show, obviously, and been pretty dedicated over the past couple of years. And he said, I've heard about the good old days and the chaos that would go on before all of you found your way. Yeah. I often would think how crazy and fun those days would have been. Not proud of that. Well, thanks to yesterday, I think I now fully understand.
There it is.
A show that starts off with Speedy talking about blowing a bagpipe, and that goes south. A segment about boobies, and ending with Greg's passion.
That was a woman's name. That was a woman's last name.
It was a woman's name.
That was not about.
It was not about that. It was that was the woman's last name.
It was.
Right, but
the
you were
family of boobies. The family of
but
boobies.
she was Miss Booby.
Yes.
And you kept putting an S on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
And if you have more than one.
Okay.
If you have more than one, you have 2.
Yeah.
You have a set of them.
You do.
And Greg's passion about shopping at Big Johnson. What more needs to be said?
Something.
Absolute radio gold, especially while being at such a special place as Big Oak Ranch made it even seem more edgy.
You think because they closed the door, we felt like when they were when they weren't in the room, we weren't really there?
Yeah.
If anyone
Did have that isolation feeling.
If y'all were to decide to just do a CD that was nothing but this show, I would literally go try to find a CD player, which I would not even know where to find one. Of course, it would be on streaming too, so you'll be all right. maybe, please tell me there's going to be a downloadable version of this show. Love the show, Kenneth.
I mean, yeah, it's our podcast. It's already there.
There you go. You had to be so smart about it. But
I wasn't trying to be a.
Well, you had a bit of an attitude with that statement, but you
pretty much said he's a dumbass.
No, I will go. I will go this far. I will go this far.
There now.
And
normally, I've had people say, talking about. There were a time we sat around, discussed it, in the wonderful, wonderful atmosphere of Camp House. Is there even a need for best ofs any longer? Because you can go find anything you want from the show.
True.
On the archives, and I understood that people said, yeah, but I like pulling them all out, Speedy doing that work, and getting them all bunched together instead of me having to go find them.
Okay. Yeah,
However, to your point, if you want a whole show, it's already done. There's a downloadable version of it right now on our podcast channel, and you can also watch it on the YouTube channel.
Yep.
So, sir, Kenneth, I want you to know it's already there.
Yep.
You just simply go get it.
Kenneth is in 1990.
Greg, don't be on Kenneth. I mean, Kenneth just told you did a good show yesterday. I think that's what he said.
Is it because you're cold?
By the way, I came from.
In fact, I'm hot.
Came from Big Oak Ranch to work to do what we were just talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Took a wrong turn, started heading towards my house. That hurt. hurt bad. Had to turn around.
It's just muscle memory. Is that what it was?
I was just, oh no.
Oh, I'm going home. And then you see the traffic, how bad it is on the other side.
Turn around.
You're
It's
like,
horrible.
Nowhere to turn around.
How about I got home and had
Plus,
to
I'm
run-
driving a ridiculous van.
a sweet van.
It's your daily automobile. You
It's a
drive that
sweet-
big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sweet
but you
van.
don't have to drive that far.
Probably shouldn't be an everyday vehicle, but it's a sweet van.
Yeah,
Probably
that's
right.
true.
I
Parking.
actually had to go run an errand after I got home yesterday, and we live next to multiple schools. All right, so we're in the same area over here where the studio is, and so I come out and I felt so bad for them. Everybody was okay, nothing bad, but we have this hill that you go down, and one of the high schools, that's how a lot of them go that way when they let school out. And somebody, and my first thought always is cell phone. There was the teenager number 1 somehow stopped when teenager 2, 3, and 4 weren't ready.
Stacked it up.
And they stacked it up. And I looked in every single driver's seat as I was going by when they were waving us by. Every driver's seat had just a teenager sitting there, all of them. And I saw the one who started it. Now, I don't know why she had to slam her brakes on or what. But how about this when you realize you're leaving school and 3 of your classmates and you all just bam, 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 bam. And they were stacked right there.
She probably dropped her phone. You know, you got to slam on your brakes to get back so you can put your phone back in your hand and look at it.
Could be.
Stare at it.
Thank you for all the feedback on the chat room, the social media, the email, Text Nation. It was one for the ages. There is a struggle though. I don't know whether I'm proud of yesterday's show, or just saying I'm glad you enjoyed it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox to save 25% off site-wide.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
ABC Wednesday. It's the CMA Awards live.
That's what I'm talking about.
With performances by Lainey Wilson, Kelsey Ballerini, Zach Tuck, Riley Green, Ella Langley, Kenny Chesney, Megan Maroney, Brandy Carlisle, and the hottest collabs, Miranda Lambert and Chris Stapleton, Shabuzi and Stephen Wilson Jr., Big X The Plug, featuring Luke Combs. It's country music's biggest night.
Hosted by your girl, Lainey Wilson.
The CMA Awards live Wednesday, 8/7 Central on ABC, and next day on Hulu.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. It's our Black Friday sale. Recharge this season with a bundle of cozy, soothing comfort. Now only $17.99 for our C2 mattress and base, plus free premium delivery. Prices higher in Alaska and Hawaii. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off
enough life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
If you have ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale. Typical security systems only react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Don't miss this Black Friday sale. Take 60% off any new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Or you can go to rickburgesshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you. We are here, and there's still so much more to do. Unscreened phone calls. We'll get one round of that in before we're done. Vox seats are coming up later. They'll be jam-packed, and we'll be playing a Burgess ball battle. That's still to come. Relief Factor. Love it. Already had my first pack today. Now, a lot of you may know about neuropathy. A lot of you may know about this. This is a really difficult thing. Tracy, an emailer, said that my husband is a diabetic and has suffered with neuropathy.
You got it.
Some people say neuropathy, but neuropathy.
And they say it over and over.
Is in his feet for years. Earlier this year, he broke his leg. Wow, right below the ankle. Ouch. Now, you can imagine, due to the diabetes, he shouldn't take ibuprofen, but his foot kept swelling. I decided to buy him Relief Factor because I had ran out of other options. It worked. The swelling started going away, and he's continued to use it because he realizes that his neuropathy was no longer bothering him either.
Ah.
Well, I don't have any scientific proof, but I will testify that the only thing that we added to his life, the only thing we added was Relief Factor, and neuropathy issue is gone after 2 months of using it. So this is powerful, and it's all natural. That's the beauty. This is another testimony that might be the day that you say, you know what, I got to get that. So go to relieffactor.com. The quick start pack is only $19.95. You also can find the link there at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. All right, so Speedy.
You did it. You made it through it.
How'd you like that?
That was
good, buddy.
That was better, wasn't it? Okay, so Speedy, I wish you wouldn't do. You know, this is a little bit. I don't like the word trigger. I think we overuse it a little bit. That triggers me.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger.
Ooh, I'm triggered.
I'm triggered.
But
I will say this: you know where I stand when it comes to animal attacks.
Oh yeah, you made that clear.
Especially when it leads to human death.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
it's not good.
I don't like the word grizzly being in this story. Did you not care about me at all when you laid this story down?
Well, have you read it? Have you read the story?
A Montana man. Okay, I do see.
You see what's going on here?
Yeah.
That has links to white supremacists.
Oh boy,
has been found guilty of murdering a man at a Montana campsite in a brutal killing that was initially reported as a bear attack.
Yes.
Oh, he tried to cover it up.
He tried to cover it up.
No.
Yes.
Hey, it must have been rough.
And it was a gruesome bear attack.
That's what I was gonna say.
And I'm putting that.
They couldn't figure out how the bear shot him twice.
Investigators have linked now Darren Christopher Abbey guilty of fatally attacking Dustin something with an axe.
Oh, Rick.
A block of wood and a screwdriver. Good gracious.
That
blamed it on a bar.
After they met at a campsite near Big Sky, Montana.
They like each other, evidently. They just met.
Hey,
Wow.
And how about this? They found DNA on a beer can
Well,
that had him inside the man's tent. After he, was claiming other things. They had a bunch of holes in the story.
Well,
and all
he was
that,
claiming that it was done in self-defense after he realized the bear thing wasn't holding up.
Right.
I should have went with that one first.
Yep.
Yeah.
They did interview, of course, bear activist Smokey, who says this is a scar on the bear community. Once again, we've been stereotyped as being guilty of attacking and killing humans when really it was a white supremacist. So
Rick tried to blame it on.
Tried to go.
Yeah.
What nice.
Hey, bear attack.
You know what?
How about the old bear attack?
No, the real ones.
No,
I don't want anything to do with that.
No. Did y'all see? Was it Gatlinburg? I know this isn't breaking news, but one was just strolling down the middle of the street.
Oh yeah,
shops
Down
all
there at the
around. Big old black bar.
Got a bag of taffy and left.
He thinks he's a bar.
He's a bar.
But you see them, and then they're out in the wild, and you really can't go, okay, how big is it?
Oh yeah.
But when it's just going down the like the street, and you see like shops, and
yeah.
you can kind of really size it up and go, that thing is huge.
Well, I didn't see that. This is the first I'm seeing this. That's bigger than I thought it would be.
That's a big bear to be in town.
Look, there's just people right there.
Yeah.
What are idiots? What are y'all doing?
Come on, guys. That's in Gatlinburg. Look at that.
Yeah.
He's using a crosswalk. He's walking across the crosswalk.
Is, by the way. People had to yield to him.
That's a
yield to bears in crosswalk.
Oh, look
at
that.
Everett. Nobody cares.
Oh, he's going into Ripley's, believe it or not.
He is.
Did y'all see that lady walk by him?
Yeah.
Nobody cares.
I'd be like, hello.
Ma'am, that's a real bear. That's not like a stuffed bear.
Would you just keep walking?
Why are people doing that? Did they think if they could trigger his attack?
Look, nobody cares.
They should care, though.
Look, to your point, Greg, they even stopped, let him cross. Or
Hit
Greg,
him.
Adler. Yeah. And then there's another one, I believe it's at maybe at dinner time or at night, and it's a little bit bigger than that one. But that's not small.
No.
You know, when he goes through the arcade, is he about to ride the sky thing?
I think he is.
He didn't want to walk back up where he lives.
Yeah.
He's taking the sky tram.
Yeah.
Look at this lady right here. She
People
don't care.
are just
She doesn't care. Ma'am, the bear's behind you by like 10 feet.
Do they think that was a
Also, your
Halloween?
body- okay.
All right.
Did they think that was a Halloween costume and somebody was just goofing off?
Right.
It's a good costume.
Do
I'll give them that.
Do they think it's
they don't
a
like, act like
trained
they care a
bear?
bit.
No, they don't even look at it.
Do they think this is a part of
happen a lot.
this is part of Gatlinburg now?
Must happen a lot.
I wish I had a bear suit that was real good like that. I would bear around like crazy.
I can see you doing the gallop.
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
Rick, what are we at Fanny Farkle's getting a corn dog? We saw that.
Oh man.
Here he goes. Oh,
Rick,
wow.
there he goes.
That's impressive. No. He's acting like he's getting Greg, and now he's gone. There he goes. There he goes.
Oh, watch him go.
Butt crack show.
That's good. The yoga has paid off.
Hey, look at you. You're red face.
You scared me a little
He got
bit.
a little dizzy.
Oh yeah, all the blood goes to your head.
That's a lot of running on.
One of my
Adler
grandkids can do that, and they do it at pace. He's like Adler. He can go with the bear.
Yeah,
he does it a lot.
yeah. Well, that Adler just moved around pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to do it as a kid all the time. That's how I got around.
Do y'all think that's not a real bear in Gatlinburg?
That's a bear, y'all.
Or either he's around town so much nobody cares
Either
anymore.
that, some are saying it's AI. That's why it doesn't look like anybody's paying
Now, that-
attention.
that
but
could
I
be.
don't know how you could.
That could
put
be. You can't
that
believe
in.
anything
No, people
anymore.
are paying attention. Look, that guy's like, what? And these
this
people are
one
filming
guy-
it.
This one guy right here, old pal with the bag in his hand, he's pointing.
Yeah.
He's like, get out, go. And he went right down there. There he goes.
Look at the bear kind of speeds it up.
It's like-
And I went up to him and I said, "Get!"
It's like
Yeah.
Greg going to get his peanuts.
And he went on the sky tram.
I saw a bear in Yellowstone. I was in a van.
Winded.
I was in a van. So I hurt my hand, too. I hurt my hand.
You hurt a lot of pressure
Is
there.
it when you did the spin move?
Yes.
Is that what hurt your hand?
Are you okay? Did you sprain it?
It's hurting.
Uh-oh.
But have y'all ever seen a bear in real life?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Greg and I fed a grizzly. Stupidly.
I did see that bear.
Why did we do that?
You were there that day.
I was right there, too. I forgot about that.
We've seen them in the wild.
We've seen them in the wild. We were
Have you
kids.
really?
Oh, yeah.
We went to Gatlinburg.
Yep. They say this is common now since the big fire. They come into town a lot now.
Let's people feeding them.
Habitat's been destroyed.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. I'm going to play some random videos during the breaks here during this hour. Appreciate y'all listening and watching. Hope y'all had a good time yesterday. That was the best I could do. I actually had 2 other plans for showing y'all that broadcast out from Big Oak Ranch, and both of them fell through. So, yeah, I did end up using my phone. But it's fine. It worked out, and I think you guys appreciated it, and it was a great show. A great show. Really big show. Here's Glenn Beck. I'm so sorry. Here's Glenn Beck. He's going to talk about something kind of serious. Are we headed for a civil war? We actually mentioned it the other day, how ugly a civil war really would be. Never want to see that ever, ever, ever. And in fact, all war. Let's just end all war if we can. Why is something playing? What is that? Darn it. Why is... That's not supposed to be playing. Is it from the bear video I watched? I think it is from the bear video. Okay. Hopefully that stops my music, and then we can watch this Glenn Beck video. Wow, Chris, really struggling today. Yesterday was such a long day, y'all. I woke up so early to get out to Big Oak, and then just went for the rest of the day like it was just a normal day. Okay, here's Glenn Beck. Appreciate y'all watching and listening. We will be right back. It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
So if you take what Fetterman said yesterday about how people are cheering for him to die on the left, and then you couple it with something that was on the Joe Rogan show on Tuesday, he was saying that the reaction to the death of Charlie Kirk makes him think that the U.S. is closer to civil war than he thought. Now, let me quote him. He said, after the Charlie Kirk thing, I'm like, we might be like at 7. This might be like step 7 on the way to a bona fide civil war. Charlie Kirk gets shot and people are celebrating. Like, whoa. You want people to die you disagree with? Where are we now on the scale of civil war? Well, let me go over the scale of civil war because it's sobering. Now, none of this has to be true. If we wake up and decide, I don't want to do this anymore, okay? Here's step 1. Step 1, loss of civic trust. Every civil conflict begins when people stop believing that the system is fair. Are we there? We're so far past the doorway. We are comfortably asleep on the couch on this one. Gallup and Pew both show trust in Congress, media, courts, the FBI, and government are now at record lows. The Edelman Trust Barometer classifies the U.S. now as severely polarized. Majority of Republicans distrust federal elections. Majority of Democrats don't trust the Supreme Court. Americans are really united on one thing, and that is the other side is corrupt. When faith in the rules collapses, the republic begins to wobble. But that's step 1. Step 2, polarization hardens into identity. Political disagreement is normal. Identity conflict is fatal. But that's what Marxists push, identity politics. This is when politics stop being about policy and start being about who you are as a person. Have we crossed this one into step 2? I mean, we're neck deep in this. A study on this from PRRI, it's a survey, found 23% of Americans believe political violence may be necessary to save the nation. I think that's an old study. Americans now sort themselves by zip code into ideological enclaves, the big sort. Universities, activists, corporations, everybody is promoting oppressor versus oppressed. And that, what? It puts us into incompatible tribes. Opponents aren't wrong anymore. The opponent is dangerous. If you go back and you look at civil wars, Lebanon before 1975, Yugoslavia before 1991, we're doing that. Okay. Step 3, breakdown of the gatekeepers. The gatekeepers are kind of like the referees of society. It's the media, political parties, churches, civic leaders. When they fail, extremism fills the vacuum. Okay, so where are we on this one? Have our gatekeepers failed us? Yeah, I think both parties, especially the left, everything I predicted that the left was going to be eaten by the extreme left, and then the communists and the socialists is now happening. They've lost control of the fringe of each party. Media transformed, from referees into team coaches.
Well, here we go. The lines are open. You guys had yesterday off. Text Nation says, I never thought that a show could actually be more outrageous without unscreened phone calls. But yesterday shows that can actually happen.
I missed them, though. I missed them.
Yeah, we missed talking to you. So if you have things you'd like to say, things you'd like to comment on, it is the most dangerous 10 minutes in radio up till yesterday. But this means that, there's nothing between us but air and opportunity. I mean, here you come on the phones. So this is, we have texting. Yes, we have emailing. Yes, we have our chat room on the YouTube channel. But now it's dialing up and you're in. And you're now part of the show. You're now in charge of content, and we have to make decisions about, your content in real time. So the number is 888-6-BIG-VOX. If the phone is ringing, that means that you are in line and you are ready to go. Take a note, manchurch.com. A couple things going on there. Number one, if you want a signed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain for Christmas, you have to December the 16th to use that link, and we'll be getting signed copies out again. Secondly, getting toward the last events of the year, if you go to you'll see Birmingham next Thursday, the 23rd. Well, it's actually the 20th. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I'm down in January. The 20th of November next week, Valleydale Church, my home church. I'm honored to be speaking at our Big Chili Cook-Off. So if you'd love to be there with us at Valleydale in Birmingham, 5:30 we start eating chili. We judge the chilies. Then we go in for the service. And I'm looking forward to getting to speak to you, and we'll put you in one of our small groups if you are interested. But don't need to pay anything, don't need to do anything. We would like to know that you're coming. That is the one action prompt that I have. Here we go to the phones. Hello, you're on unscreened phone calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Go.
Going for the service. I didn't think I'd actually get through.
Well, let's see how it goes. You're in.
I don't know what to say, but roll tide.
Okay.
Oh, you called.
Okay.
You have nothing to say.
Well,
hey guys, let me give you advice. If you're actually calling something,
wow,
you need to have a reason.
Wow. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Just saying.
Good morning, Rick, Greg, Calvin, Chris.
Hey.
And, so have y'all ever heard about that bear that was in Gatlinburg, like way back whenever Dollywood first opened up? And they had a bear in a cage, and it was like a Coca-Cola advertisement. And they used to put peanuts in a Coca-Cola can, and then you could buy one and give it to the bear, and it would make it look like it was drinking Coke. Well, it didn't last for very long. There was a few rednecks who got up there, and they wound up putting gasoline in one of the cans, and then they gave it to the bear. And the bear went crazy. It broke out of the cage. It ran. I mean, it just started going crazy, going down the rows, running. And it got about halfway to Pigeon Forge, and then it just dropped.
Greg?
Yeah, I'm waiting on the punchline.
No, that was it. You think that story's real?
No.
Huh? Do you think that's not?
I think he thinks it's real. He didn't make it up. But
is this the little person that comes to your door?
But it was kind of anticlimactic. It busted out, and then it collapsed. Well, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And who puts gasoline in the can? I don't know.
Okay, you don't believe it?
I don't.
Okay.
No.
We continue.
I think it's one of them urban legends.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Just saying.
Hey, Speedy, I've been trying to text you to figure out about Saturday night, what time Saturday evening you wanted to meet me at the kitty bar.
The kitty bar.
Kitty bar.
Yeah.
Kitty bar.
Kitty cat.
I have gotten stuck at
really?
in the little, what is it, the real walkway up there when you get up there trying to get Tyler one time.
Oh, yeah.
At Chuck E. Cheese.
I've been stuck there, too.
And I got stuck in there. I couldn't get out.
I just saw somebody put an advertisement up from Amazon Prime. It looks like that Kevin James is doing a movie about that very thing. It's called Playdate. Did you see him? And his face is buried in those plastic balls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I have seen that because the guy
Yeah, right
that
there.
plays Reacher did that.
Okay.
He's
How
with him.
about that?
That's what that looks like to me.
Yeah.
So, kitty bar. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Never been
Good
so
morning,
thankful for a
fellas.
bad
How
phone.
y'all doing?
We're good. I hope you're good.
Man, we're doing fine. Hey, well, y'all were talking about that. I can't say the word bureaucracy. That it's a nerve ending, is what it is. And we had a military friend that had it, and I wished.
What happened?
What happened?
I don't
He's
know.
talking about the
Neuropathy?
yeah, he's talking about neuropathy, and I do know some. It is extremely painful, and it's very discomforting. And so he was saying that I guess maybe he had a old military
Text
buddy
Nation
that
is
had
saying the guy's phone dropped out. He took too long to get to the punchline. His phone just gave up. They're supposed to say the bear ran out of gas.
See, I said that. I said,
You did.
what's the punchline?
You did, Greg. And
And Dolly Parton told that story. Speaking of kitty bar, Dolly Parton told
my
that
goodness.
story on Jimmy Fallon.
Oh, okay. It's not even his own joke. He took something that was said on a talk show. Okay, so
that caller,
real quick.
That caller. That's why we couldn't do phones yesterday because of idiots like that. It was calling.
Right.
Thanks, Speedy.
I'm just saying that's why we couldn't do phone calls yesterday because y'all don't know how to control
you're not
yourself.
talking about the bear.
No, I'm talking about the kitty.
The
bar.
other guy, yeah.
Oh, okay. Now the bear guy thinks you said that about him.
No, the bear. I mean, it was a corny joke, but he's not a bad person.
Right. I mean,
I'm
you're
talking
a
about
little
the
rough
kitty
on the
bar.
bear guy.
I'm talking about the kitty bar. Everybody knows what I'm talking about.
Just fell over.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, no.
Dead?
No, it's out of gas.
Well, Dolly was much better delivery than Powell.
All right, so now we are back on that guy. Okay.
I'm sorry. You got to admit, we just heard a little bit of hers. You could tell she had a lot better delivery.
Much better. Again, remember what I said earlier in the show? When people said, "Well, y'all do these things and you get on the callers about," but we're pros.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. Now, did you hear a pro tell a joke and then hear a rook tell a joke? I mean,
a rook.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Boy.
I don't know what he said. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I think that yesterday was just, you said Adler was out of his box, so he went a little crazy. I think that was just his Law Tiger's alter ego.
Oh, you know what? You may be right. Law Tiger. You may be right.
Law Tigers giving away the motorcycle.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa, what's a natty light?
Okay, y'all find
That was a real kid. That's a real kid.
That's child abuse.
Papa, what's a long neck?
Wow.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
99 bottles of beer.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, Chris calling in. How's it going?
Hey, I'll say my name.
Anyway, I just want to let you guys know, y'all did a great job yesterday on the live show. Great job. We need more Adler Unleashed. And Greg's misspeak reminded me of all those Austin Powers things that they did, when the rocket ship. Yeah, I was like, oh, Lord, Greg's doing an Austin Powers.
You're right. It falls in that category. Of course, technically, I was correct.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, well, right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning. I just had a story that my cousin, back when y'all were in Gadsden, he was one of y'all's biggest fans, and y'all actually invited him on the show. And it was one of the greatest moments of his life. He played tuba with Collinsville High School, and y'all gave him the nickname Tuba Man, and he still goes by Tuba Man to this day.
Tuba Gooden?
So was it Tuba Gooden? Or I know we had a Tuba
No,
Gooden.
It was Tuba Man.
This wasn't the intern. This was just some guy y'all let on.
I don't remember Tuba Man. I remember
Tuba Man.
I remember Tuba Good.
But
I bet you could play that
too,
Tuba.
right?
What's that?
Tuba Good wasn't in
No,
Gadsden.
no, he wasn't.
She said it was in Gadsden.
I don't remember where Tuba Good was.
Yeah.
Two
different tubas.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, there's
Tuba
a lot.
Man.
You know what you've had there? Tuba confusion.
That's a very much.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Greg Burgess Minions from Fife, Alabama chapter checking in.
Hey, buddy, bring it on.
Greg, we got a big one tonight, second round of the playoffs. Got to travel down to Piedmont. They 11-0, ranked number 2 in the state. But, hey, we're going to do what Fife does. We're going to line up our 2 tights, fullback and a wingback, run the ball at you for 4 quarters, see what happens. Love the show. Go Big Red.
That ought to be a good one.
Okay.
That ought to be a good one.
All right.
Oh, Fife, you need to watch it. They're old school.
Odds that he has a kid on the team, or he's just a fan of the community.
But then again, they win a lot of championships.
I'm going community fan.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, his boy played there, but it's been years ago.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, and of course he played there.
Yep, that's the good thing about a place like that. You have generations.
Yeah, generations. We
They
continue.
got a good program.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, happy late Veterans Day, guys. Great grandpappy served. On a side note, the people that say I could care less or that something is a force to be reckoned with, and like for instance, the other day, I had somebody ask me if I wanted to play rock, paper, nigger, shoot.
I hope that worked again.
Now, what in the world?
I didn't understand that one bit.
Yeah, it wasn't very clear, thank goodness.
I don't.
You got it.
Yeah.
What in the world?
What's wrong with these people, man?
Well, and you know, I know honestly, and I hate to do that, but we did the show yesterday just fine without you, and I got no problem going back to that.
Yeah, I mean, having a little fun's one thing, and walking the line maybe, but that's going too far.
Stupid.
And
it doesn't make any sense.
You hate for a few people to ruin it for everybody, but I got no issue.
I'm done with it.
Don't need it to do the show. It's not a must. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. The dump feature that Rick has access to, that works on the radio broadcast that's going out to over 60 radio stations across the country. WZZK here in Birmingham, our flagship station, our biggest station, our flagship, WZZK. All those networks, all those radio affiliates, they do have a dump. Unfortunately, YouTube, with it being video, makes it much more difficult to have a dump feature. So sorry about that, folks. Some people are not very good people. Here is, I'm going to finish out that Glenn Beck clip talking about the possibility of a civil war. And the scary checklist that Glenn Beck has. And I play this not to scare you, but I play this so that we can be mindful as we live our lives to make sure that we aren't purposefully walking towards a violent society. We're walking towards a society where we can debate and speak and voice our opinions. Thank you guys so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Tech platforms, it's outrage for profit. Universities are not there to cool things down. They heat them up. Churches are useless. When the referees leave the field, the game devolves into a brawl, and the refs are gone off the field. So there are only 9 steps. We're at step 4. Here's step 4. You ready for this one? Parallel information realities. Civil wars don't require different opinions. They require different realities. I remember reading about Germany at the beginning of, the Nazi era, how the 2 newspapers, one was propaganda for the government, and the other one, it was the last one that was kind of a holdout. And they said you could read them, and they would cover the same thing, but they had almost no information was the same, except that happened yesterday. Here's what they said, and then everything else was different. That's exactly. Step 4 is complete. We can't agree on facts, right? Crime rates. border numbers, inflation, election security. Two Americans can watch the same video and see opposite truths. Social media algorithms are creating customized political universes, digital echo chambers. Deep fakes, we're just at the beginning of that. And both sides accuse the other of running disinformation machines. Why? Because we don't have a shared reality. So if you don't have a shared reality, how do you settle any dispute? On the 9 steps, we're up to number 5. Coming in at number 5, loss of neutral rule of law. This, out of the 9 steps, 5 is the pivot point. It's not corruption. It's the belief that the law no longer is neutral. Are we there yet? Let me tell you the CBS YouGov poll. 67% say the justice system is used for political purposes. I think that's low. January 6 defendants given years in prison. 2020 rioters were released. High-profile political figures prosecuted or shielded based on party. FBI whistleblowers alleging pressure to inflate domestic extremism numbers. States like Texas directly defying federal directives on border enforcement, and now leading the way with the federal government. History is really cold and unforgiving on this point. Once the people believe justice is political, remember, this is the turning point. The republic stands on borrowed time. Once you no longer believe that justice is achievable. Step 6, are we there? I think we are. Step 6, normalization of political violence. This is where violence stops shocking the system. Are we there? Remember, where violence stops shocking the system. Look at the evidence just from Virginia, what they just voted for. He was calling for the death of a political opposition, calling for his children to be killed. Was called on it, never apologized, never said anything other than, yeah, I know, he dug it deeper. Was anyone shocked by it? Apparently not. They elected him. Here's the evidence. 2020 riots, 574 events, $2 billion in damage. Was anybody outraged by that?
Here we go. We're back. Thank you for being with us, America. As we work through another show together, and I understand, I see Text Nation emails. I know how much y'all love unscreened phone calls, and what we'll do is we'll work to block those that can't seem to participate in a way, which is, it's always the way it is. But we will remedy that. There's so few, and they're so ignorant, and they're so foolish, and you just really, really, really get upset when people just can't have the basic decency. Now, those of you that are saying go back to screen phone calls, that won't solve anything. I mean, people can lie to a phone screener. I mean, it didn't do anything. The delay works, like both of those got dumped, and that took it out almost everything except a few of the platforms. So that's that. You can do that, but we can also see people's number. So we will work on blocking people that just can't handle that responsibility, which is fine. I do hate for the something that is a lot of fun to be ruined for everybody, but screening doesn't do anything. That's the reason why we went to unscreened phone calls. It's people can say, I want to talk about the show yesterday from Big Oak, and there was something funny that I had, and you go and you answer the phone, they just say something else.
Yeah.
So it just doesn't do any good, because people who have no cull factor on what you do and you don't do, you think they're going to tell you the truth? Yeah, they're not going to tell you the truth. Mm-mm. So anyway, but we do have an option, and this has it on being able to ban people, just like we can on the text option. So we'll go to something like that. But I will say this: everybody's on probation for a while. I mean, because we got to get down to get that system back, which we can do. So that may take time. So that kind of just comes with the territory. But again, screening doesn't accomplish anything because people the screening only works if people are willing to tell the truth, and they're not.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't really work.
No.
How about this? Couple of things, and we're wasting a person from the team by doing it when it won't accomplish anything. All right, so a couple of things we want to hit on. I didn't know this, Adler, and you put this out there, video number 9. So I knew the penny was going away, but it looks like after 232 years, today the U.S. Mint has made the last penny. So we can say guys, we can say we lived in the time that the penny ended.
Oh yeah,
and so
the old penny.
Yeah,
Adler has the video here. So this is it, right? I mean, this
is the last one.
Here it is. So here.
Last one, y'all. They're minting the last.
Yeah, and the penny was just another example of how inefficient government is.
Yes.
How much it costs to make them.
Yeah.
Wasn't it 37 cents per penny?
I thought it was 3 cents a penny.
Was it?
Was
Okay.
it 37?
Going 37.
And so there's.
But Adler, you could find out. I thought it was 3, but it might be.
I know it was.
I thought it was more than it's worth. I know that.
I think it was somewhere around like $87 billion
Really?
to make them. Let me pull this. All this
No more pennies.
No,
need a penny, give a penny. Need a penny, need a penny.
Have a penny, leave a penny, leave a penny, take a penny.
You'll
Penny,
probably. I know I've been seeing them little signs on the front door of some establishments that say they round up. If
it is 3.7 cents to make, not 37 cents.
It's all right, buddy. You look.
I'm so
It's okay. You really had it up
stupid.
there.
A simple saying. They cost more to make.
It costs
than they were.
$10 to make a penny.
Yeah, there you go. So anyway, also video 8.
Have a penny.
Does anybody care if the pennies are gone? I don't.
I don't. They're a hassle anyway.
Couldn't care less about the penny.
Okay, so in 2023, it was okay. So it's $56 million annual savings. So there you go.
Yeah. So anyway, the
I saw. Are you saying talking about 8, Rick?
Yeah, I'm talking about 8. This
yeah,
is
there is a. We had a story out here, but it was too weird and creepy. I didn't print it. Where
man.
now AI is. They're saying that it's going to let you talk to those that have passed on.
Oh, good night.
So this guy,
I didn't even print it.
This guy, some Callum Worthy or something is his name. He's the founder of a two-way app, but way is spelled weird. But they put out this commercial for their AI software in which you record your grandma for 3 minutes, just on a phone. Just say, "Hey, grandma, talk."
I don't know.
Talk, grandma, talk. And then the company, you can send that 3-minute video, and they're proposing it so that the video shows a pregnant person, and she's recording her mom, her grandma in this situation. And then it follows the baby Charlie. It follows baby Charlie throughout his whole life as he continues throughout his whole life to talk to his grandma.
Oh,
And it's
no,
they
that's
think
weird.
it's going to be sweet, but it's just
it's weird.
Getting bigger. See? Oh, honey, that's wonderful.
So she's talking to AI right now.
Crazy. He's listening. Put your hand on your tummy and hum to him. You used to love that.
Guys,
this is.
It feels like he's dancing in there.
Oh, honey.
Mom, would you tell Charlie that bedtime story you always used to tell
Now
me?
he's 10 months
Once
old.
upon a time, there was a baby unicorn.
Okay.
And so you get the
Is that
idea.
the lady from the Wedding Singer?
Greg, no, it's not.
It looked kind of like her. It made the meatballs when he was giving her singing lessons.
Yeah. Hey, you
That's
know what?
not the point of the commercial.
You know what? I don't.
So now Charlie's 10. Charlie has his futuristic phone, and there's Charlie talking to his grandma on his futuristic phone because Charlie's 10 now.
It was really fun. I made this crazy shot in basketball.
I don't really care that much about basketball. What about the crush?
Stop.
Guys.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay, guys, look. We all have people that we love that have gone on in, and we look at pictures of them.
Yeah.
And the time they were alive. Even maybe now with all the video, you have videos of them.
Yes.
And those are very moving.
Yes.
And they're great. I don't want that person to literally be talking to me from the dead. I don't want I don't want a ghost AI of a loved one that's talking to me in current time like they're still around.
No.
Yeah, that's it. No.
And no, and plus when you're filming that 3-minute video of Grandma's gonna be like, "What are you doing?" "Nothing, Grandma.
Yeah, keep
just
talking.
setting it up so you can haunt me from the grave for the rest of my life."
Hey, Grandma, no, you're not getting over. You talking this so I can record you? Because we all know you're probably not going to see this baby. I mean, no, that's
it's creepy. It's creepy.
No.
And that Grandma did look like she was going to serve up some sloppy joes to Adam Sandler.
Yeah.
Because I know you kids like them sloppy.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Assassination attempts against the president, Supreme Court justice, fistfights and mob actions on college campuses to silence speakers, rising tolerance for punching a fascist or stopping genocide, depending on the ideology. Online chatter discussing civil war, national divorce, and revolution. When violence becomes part of the political language, a nation crosses an invisible line. We're now up to step 7 out of 9. This is where Joe Rogan said, are we at step 7? The rise of militias and parallel forces. When a state loses its monopoly on force, the countdown accelerates. So where are we on this one? I think we're seeing maybe early signs of this. You're starting to see the states kind of organize these mobs, to go after ICE, right? Armed groups, right-wing, left-wing, radical, secessionist, anyone. Once they start forming their own police forces or their own opposition forces, then you have everything really falling apart entirely. I don't think we're there yet, but we're starting to see the beginnings of this. Step 8, the trigger event. Civil wars don't begin with a plan. They begin with a spark. So where are we? We're not here yet either, but the conditions are right. Potential triggers, disputed election in 26 or 28, political assassination or a major attack, Supreme Court decision that ignites mass unrest, financial crisis or dollar crisis, a state-federal standoff turning violent. Nothing is ignited yet, but the room is soaked in gasoline. So we don't have 7. We are on the verge of 8 at any time. And here's 9. This is the point of no return. When police, military, or federal agencies split, even if no one calls it that, well, where are we? Well, I just read a story about how with the Mamdani election in New York, a good number of the police force is going to leave, and they're going to go join police forces elsewhere. You also have the tension between the state National Guard and the federal directives, the state guard and the state directives. Law enforcement recruitment is at crisis lows. The distrust of the FBI, DOJ, CIA, tens of millions of Americans. I always really respected those institutions. I have no respect for them now. If you have states openly defying federal rules on immigration, drug laws, sanctuary policies, whistleblower claims of internal politicization, all of these things are in play. For the first time in 150 years, people can imagine. So I give this to you not to be fearful of, but to know where you are as a map. Know where you are. And hopefully it might wake some people up. If you chart America on the 9-step model of civil war, steps 1 through 4 completed. Step 5 happening. Step 6 happening. Step 7 beginning. Step 8 just waiting for it. And step 9 avoidable only if step 8 never happens. Again, I'm not telling you for doom purposes. This is diagnosis. This is a doctor going, I want you to look at the chart. And this is a doctor saying, I want you to look at it. You see what's happening to your body? If you don't stop this habit, you are going to die. You don't have to die. You can stop smoking and drinking right now. You can start exercising. But if you don't, you are going to die. The question is, are we the nation that says, nah, it's not going to happen to me? Or are we the nation that wakes up and sees our chart and goes, good heavens, it's way out of control and far more gone than I thought it was. But I feel something in the air. I'm going to change my behavior. The nation that refuses to look and wake up and stop calling their neighbors enemies is the nation that fails. We have to strengthen these things that have already fallen. And you know what the easiest one to do is? Church, where are you, ministers and pastors and priests and rabbis? Where the hell are you? I think there's going to be a special section for you when you cross over to the, because you're doing things in the name of God. So when you get to the other side, I think there's going to be a special section for those who remained silent while his rights were being taken away. You don't own that right. I don't own that right. The Lord gave us those rights and said, protect them by you being the representative, the voice box, if you will, of the Lord to shepherd his people, by you not standing up and saying, hey, by the way, we have a moral responsibility to protect these rights for the next generation. By you refusing because you're afraid, because you think there's no politics in the Bible. There's no politics in the Bible, really. The whole thing is about politics, is about the moral way you have to live your life.
Well, here we go. A brand new hour. Thank you for being here, America. Getting you ready for the weekend, unpacking another one. Remember, if you miss a show, always grab the archives every day on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. And if you missed yesterday's show on location, if you've been listening to the comments on it, that's probably one to go back and have a look at or listen to. Okay, so as we start the hour, here they are. The Vox seats are full. Oh. And we got people ready to play the Burgess Ball Battle today. So far, the wheel has spun a lot of fun and not a lot of cash, even though we did have a $1,000 winner a week ago today.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So it's not like it's been that long, right?
No,
or maybe it's 2 weeks ago today. But anyway, so we'll give a shot at the wheel to somebody today who can pull that off. We'll meet them. They can have their little shout outs or comments. And all that. And looks like we might have an update today. It's a biggie. Mm-hmm. In the Vox seats.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I didn't know she was going to be here. That's going to be great.
Also, just finishing the creepy grandmama from the dead.
This is not good.
This is, see, when I see this, you remember, if you were bothered, and I remember some comedians had fun with this too, and they should have been, when Teddy Rupskin was that his name?
Oh,
Teddy,
yeah.
Teddy Rupskin. What was that?
Yes.
You remember everybody in the comedy world just went crazy with it because they were right. I don't really like talking toys. You know, I don't Teddy.
They don't have a great reputation.
I'll
say that.
I don't want them telling, tonight's the night we kill mom and daddy. Like that kind of stuff.
Who wants that?
Yeah, and so
Teddy Russ.
I can just see the AI grandmama starts out talking to your kid kind of sweetly. She's from the dead, don't forget that, which should be creepy to any kid. Why is my grandmother always with me? Mm-hmm. I thought I saw her gravesite, and now I'm still talking to her. I just think, you can't go to decoration then talk to her on your phone. Yeah. And so it won't. I just feel like it won't be long. How, Strange Encounters.
Yeah.
I mean, before you know it, AI grandmama telling the kid to do some things like, Did you have a good day today at school? Tell me about it. So you have access to matches? You know, and before you know it, do you know where the gasoline's kept for the lawnmower?
Really?
Ever thought of burning the house down? You know, I mean,
It's cold. We should start a fire.
Yes.
What voice
that
we
was,
got going on?
Yeah,
Is it like an older Miss Valentine?
Do you guys want to hear another clip from that AI grandma?
No.
AI grandma?
Yeah,
All right.
give us one more.
All right, here's another
He's
clip
setting
from
us
the AI grandma.
Yeah, let's see.
I know how you kids like them slummy.
Lady, you're scaring us.
Lady, you're scaring us.
Thank you for that. Thank you very much.
If you put just Dad was really mad at you today, wasn't he, grandson? Your daddy sure was mean. You want me, Ma, to tell you a few things you could drop with an eyedropper on his hamburger? You know what I mean? He won't be mean to you anymore. Grounded. That doesn't seem fair. Yeah, I'm sorry. If I was there, I'm in heaven now.
Right.
Look at that.
I go cut his tires.
Yeah.
What? I don't think he's Forrest Gump.
That's what? Okay.
Forrest Gump's your granddaddy.
Speaking.
Here it is one more time for real. This is the actual commercial. This is the actual commercial from we were talking about. And this is when you're supposed to video your grandma so that she can haunt you from the grave forever.
Okay.
And I don't think that's a good thing to do. I don't. Oh, it's spinning.
It's a bad thing.
Oh, you know who it
It's
is?
spinning. It's AI.
Strange Encounters.
That's what I'm talking about. This has demons written all over it.
Here you go.
Okay, Mom, I just need a quick video.
Is this like an audition or something?
Oh, no, you're going to be dead soon.
3 minutes.
You need my best side.
I mean, what do we do there?
I can play the piano.
So talented.
I am. I'm your mother after all.
All right. I don't have a problem, and I think so what's his name? Michael Keaton. When Michael Keaton did that deal where I think he's dying of cancer or something, and people do videos, to talk to your kids that you're not going to see, that's fine. But this AI thing pretends like they're interacting with you in real time.
Yeah.
Like they're still alive in your life currently.
Yeah.
Not, hey, remember me. That's different.
It is.
But when I'm now acting like I'm just alive all the time,
Right.
and I'm interacting in your current situation,
Yeah.
no.
This is encouraging people to emotionally bond with technology for the rest of their lives. That's what was in the commercial, and that is not healthy and good. Let's
No.
foster real relationships with real people that are still alive and appreciate the people that are
Well said.
There you go, buddy.
Well said. That's it. All right, so
But imagine her speaking
Those
like.
holes in the wall look interesting. We should put a paperclip in there.
okay.
I guess you could speak at your own funeral.
Listen,
I mean, think about it.
Thank y'all for being here.
He needs to film Mr. Chin
Think.
so he can have him.
Ooh, yeah.
Because he ain't got long. Mr.
Gosh,
Chin
that's
going to be
good.
dead within a week.
That's so
Why
good.
do y'all want to put him in the grave? Okay.
You need the video, Mr. Chin.
Can I tell you
All right,
why?
I'll video Mr. Chen. That's not creepy because he's a fish.
It kind of is. What if also in the rest of your life he's an AI Chin? Still here.
Why do you
At least he won't have to feed him.
in your office? Please change somewhere else.
Oh, so you just told something we didn't even know.
Sometimes when I'm going to work out, I just change in here.
You dropped trowel in there?
Yeah.
Well, it's closer
big
than the
window.
bathroom. What am I going to go to the bathroom?
Big window.
Yeah, there's a concept.
Oh, I forgot about this big window. That's why those studio audience
Yeah.
people looked at me weird that one time.
That's why there's a crowd gathering.
Oh, yeah.
Daddy, your gi is too big.
This explains. This is great. This explains every now and then
lot of people know what a
the
key
video
is.
archive. The numbers are through the roof.
They really, doing well.
Right. So, wow. That's
All right. Yeah, that's
Two
just
Way
a
is the
little
name of the
creepy.
company. So if you're
Two-Way.
looking to avoid a company, that's the name.
But
of the company.
Waze is spelled.
Yeah, Way is spelled
No,
weird.
W-A-I.
Greg. It goes back.
Two-
We should
Get it?
never.
W-A-I.
Okay.
We should never ever. Okay, forget these words of wisdom. Strangely, I know they came from Stephen King, and so I understand that.
Yeah.
But the line in Pet Sematary, sometimes dead is better.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean,
And it was
just-
the guy that played Herman Munster.
It
that
was.
actually was quoted.
Leave it alone.
Even though he wasn't
Fred,
playing Herman Munster.
Right. Fred something.
Something. He was also
Claus.
the judge. He
Fred
was
Claus.
also
Not Fred
the
Claus.
judge in My Cousin Vinny.
Yes, he is, and he was fantastic in
He
there.
really was.
But
Utes.
right? But sometimes this
Fred
is leave it
Gwynn?
alone. Fred Gwynn, there he is. Like you said, Adler, part of your living in a fallen creation is learning to deal with life and death.
Yeah.
And attaching yourself that we can somehow live forever through technology, that's a bad road to be on.
Agree.
That's a rough road.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to capture memories of when I was alive, again, no problem. But you shouldn't keep pretending I'm still alive. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Yes.
And let me tell you something. If demons can have your grandmama walk in the bedroom, how easy would it be for them to infiltrate this?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
There we go.
By the way, I didn't know that wasn't his real head. I thought he really did look like Frankenstein.
You thought he had a square head?
I thought he had a square head this whole time. I feel so much better for Fred Gwynn from the Munsters.
He's not near as ugly as you thought he was. I mean, he's ugly. But...
Thank you, Greg.
All right.
I hope he haunts you from the grave.
We'll be back. We're going to get in some Burgess ball battle action coming up. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. The Pacific Palisades fire, we have seen locals that live there say nothing is being rebuilt. We've seen videos from, oddly enough, Chris Pratt's brother. He has become like a big activist against all the ridiculous policies in California. And then also Adam Carolla lives right there and has seen lots being... fenced off, nothing can be rebuilt, and these lots are the owners are unable to build, and they can't just keep an empty lot because they can't afford it, so they sell it. And now we're seeing a lot of it's looking like a lot of national foreign nationals buying up these incredibly expensive lots, and then also the government as well. Here's Gavin Newsom. Gavin Newsom, who bragged about spending, I think it was something like $50-something billion over 10 years on fighting climate change. He bragged about that, yet when the Palisades fire occurred, they didn't have the resources to stop the fire. They didn't have the water. They didn't have just basic things to stop fires. And it's California. Wildfires happen. How are we not preparing for this? Anyways, here's Gavin Newsom claiming that they have not rebuilt in Pacific Palisades yet because of climate change. That's the reason why they can't build.
In my state included, which is one of the most blessed and cursed states as it relates to climate. We're on the tip of the spear of climate change, simultaneous droughts and simultaneous floods. The hots are getting a lot hotter, the dries drier. You saw one of the most devastating wildfires in American history in the middle of winter in Los Angeles in January. 100-mile-an-hour winds attached to fire. And as we rebuild, the number one concern people have is, how do I get my home insured? And how do you get a developer to develop a home that can't get a mortgage, which requires home insurance? So from across the spectrum, from financial risk to the issue of cost of living, which is universal, to global competitiveness, this is a no-brainer.
All right, here is Fetterman on Katie Couric's podcast. Katie Couric is going to try to bait Fetterman into condemning Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk may have said some things that you don't like, but that doesn't mean it's wrong. Here is Katie Couric trying to bait Fetterman into condemning Charlie Kirk. Fetterman does not take the bait, I will say that. This goes back to the whole Glenn Beck clip that we played earlier. Check it out.
You think that
This is courtesy of the Katie Couric podcast show, whatever this is.
flag should have been flown at half staff? Do you think his body should have been flown on Air Force Two? Do you think he should have posthumously be given the Presidential Medal of Freedom? I think some people felt that was perhaps over the top in terms of mourning someone like Charlie Kirk. How did you feel about that?
I'd say that was his choice and his prerogative, and that was really entirely up to him.
Did you have any issues now in hindsight over some of the things that Charlie Kirk said and some of the rhetoric he used during his life?
I didn't agree with much of it. I didn't closely follow his specific kinds of views, but I did.
I'm sure you learned about them after his death, though.
No, I haven't done a deep dive on it. We've all seen that terrible video. Perhaps if you've seen the actual video, I have. And it's like appalling. And that's part of the political violence. And from what I'm saying, it's like that's unacceptable. And engaging in a debate and views I strongly disagree on, that's part of the American democracy. And for me, it's that would never justify what's happened. And I just chose not to take the opportunity to argue his views after children lost his father in the most violent public way.
Thank you for being with us today, America. Now, I know, look, you've been there. You've been out there before. You've had to deal with it. I've been there. Weight cycling, it's not good for us. No, hey, I did a fad diet. Took some weight off. Went right back the way I was living before. Eureka. I put it back on again, and this time with even more. You got to change the lifestyle. That's a big part of it. But nothing wrong with having a little natural help on appetite and blood sugar. And that's where TakeLean.com comes in from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition, who gave us the great product, and others too, but Field of Greens, which has been a game changer in my life. TakeLean.com. It's not a GLP-1 injectable. The science is impressive. Studied ingredients also target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. I told you about one, helping maintain a healthy blood sugar. I told you about this one too, controlling appetite and cravings, and burning fat by converting it into energy. And the burning the fat is what's going to keep that weight off. And you can now live this way the rest of your life. And it's natural. So go to TakeLean.com, use Big Vox, and get 20% off. TakeLean.com, the code Big Vox, and you get 20% off, or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. All right, it's time. Burgess Ball Battle. The Vox seats are full. We'll meet them all, or all who want to come to the Big Boy Mike. You'll know who they are, whether they come or not. But now there'll be 2 chosen. 2 chosen to go to the Burgess Ball Battle Court, where they will wage war. And, of course, the winner gets a shot at the wheel. The loser does as well, but that loser is doing it because it's a spin of shame, not a spin of victory. Speedy, tell me the 2 people that are coming to the court.
I see a lot of nervous faces here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Sure. Normally I don't see, the faces aren't this nervous.
Right.
I saw one really deep breath just then.
Okay.
Miss Tara Jones.
Tara Jones is in.
She will play Mr. Jonathan Weaver.
Oh, Jonathan Weaver and Tara Jones.
Yep.
Now coming to
Here
the court.
we go. All right, so we have Tara. Tara Jones is on the left. For those of you who can't see, you're just listening. And Mr. Jonathan Weaver is on the right. Y'all have 30 seconds. First 20 seconds, everything counts as a 2. Last 10 seconds, everything counts as a 3. So don't give up. We've had a lot of folks come back and win. Y'all ready? And go.
There
Here
it
we go.
is.
And they're off. All right, Jonathan sunk 1. He's up 2-0. He's up 2-0 still. Okay, now 2-2. 4-2. Jonathan, now 4-4. Okay, here we go. 6-6 now. All right, Jonathan is up and now. No, it's 8-8. 15 seconds left.
Tara, go.
It's 10-8. 12-8. Jonathan over Tara.
Jonathan.
It is now 14-10. All right, everything counts as 3s now. It's 20-13. It's Jonathan over Tara, 20-16. Jonathan's gone cold. Now Jonathan's up 26-22. Jonathan's won. Jonathan won 26-25.
Wow.
26-25.
What a game.
Wow.
Or what a battle. So we now send them to the wheel.
Go wheel.
Tara's going to have to spin, but so Jonathan, here's what happens. You may be familiar. You're wearing a Rick Burgess Show shirt, so I tend to think you know what's going on here. I mean, if you go to the shirt, you're in. So here's what's going to happen. Tara's going to spin, and if you like what she spins, you just say, I'll take that. And then, but you don't get to spin. Now, if you turn it down, then your spin stands, superseding her spin. You can't go back and pick it up.
Yeah.
All right. So
that was a good game.
It was a great game. Terry,
Good
you
job,
played well.
man.
You played
Wow.
well. You got nothing to be
It's okay.
ashamed of.
Yeah.
You got nothing to be ashamed of.
It's okay unless you spend $1,000
That's right.
for him.
Yes. Yes. And you know, and yeah.
Then it's not okay.
Right. You're not overly tall. You know, so basketball, you thought you're a good 3-point shooter.
She had a good rotation on the ball.
She'd be a good guard. I think she probably could handle the ball well.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Be a 3-point shooter. So here we go. Terry, you say it's not will to me, and then you spin it. A little louder.
It's not will to me.
Okay, all right, here we go. There we go. Okay, so let's see here. Pay attention,
right.
Jonathan.
Well, she wanted to walk off.
Pay attention.
Y'all.
Okay, so you've already come here, Jonathan. You could have Vox seats for a future visit, or you can spin your own spin.
It's okay.
You gonna spin your own spin? Yes, sir. All right, so and then you say it's will to me and give it a rip.
It's will to me.
All right, here we go. Attaboy, Jonathan.
There we go.
I like that tempo right there.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good velocity on that wheel. Let's see what happens. And here comes Jonathan. Can he do it? Can he do it? Oh! So that's Jonathan,
okay,
look, that's all right. You get a Blaze TV subscription.
Yeah.
So are you a Blaze TV subscriber now? No. Well, you are now. Mm-hmm. So you'll be able to be watching the incredible programming there on Blaze TV, including an hour of this show every day. So Jonathan Weaver, congratulations!
Yeah.
You're now a Blaze TV subscriber, and here we go to the rest of the people. Karen and Jason Teichmiller, let's go.
Come on.
Here come the Teichmillers. Hey, yeah. There we go. Hello, Teichmillers.
Hello.
How are y'all doing?
Hello.
We're doing good.
Well, good to meet you. You guys were just telling me that your son Colin, I remember him coming for years to the Wednesday Bible study, and you're the parents.
We are the parents.
Well, how about that? He's not coming now because he's actually teaching and is married and has a baby.
Yes.
You know, suddenly Wednesday at noon is not so easy
Not
to do.
so great, yes.
Yeah, but is he still doing great?
He's doing great.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, good. Well, you tell him I said hello. Where are you from?
Coleman, Alabama.
Coleman, Alabama.
Coleman.
Any questions or shout-outs?
Yeah, we both have shout outs. I'd like to shout out to my coworkers at Vinemont High School and also to my students.
Oh, really?
Go Eagles.
They know me as Coach T, so.
Coach T.
Coach.
So what do you coach?
Nothing anymore.
Thank
that
you.
Colin's coaching now.
You're right.
Once
Okay.
they put that
I
label on you,
coached-
it's there.
Yeah.
You always coach.
Yeah, I've coached baseball, girls basketball, boys basketball, football.
Oh, you've done it all.
Soccer. I even did volleyball
It's
one
all
year.
right.
Well, you need a break.
All of us don't have a clean resume.
Yeah.
Right,
And by the way, would you consider, and this is something Adler's looking for, would you consider a life coach?
That's what they call me.
Well, looking at my life, I'd say no.
But you know, actually, a coaches are a lot of life coaching out there.
Yes,
Everybody is.
Yeah, a lot. Got to be a behavioral expert.
Oh, yeah,
everything.
What about you, Karen?
What do I need? What do I want to shout out?
Yeah.
that's right.
Okay,
Question.
so I have a list.
Oh, boy.
Our son Colin and his wife Emily, and our sweet grandbaby Troy Thomas.
Oh,
Troy Thomas Teichmiller.
Yes.
Our daughters Briley, Brooklyn, and Kinsley.
Wow.
And then I have a niece and nephew in Andalusia that listen, so Nora and Asher.
All right.
And then we brought cupcakes today. Amber Drummond is the maker of those cupcakes.
Okay.
Amber's Delights. You can find her on Facebook.
good.
And her husband Corey, who is a teacher with Jason, who is my delivery guy when I order from her.
How about
Okay.
that? Well, you're really.
Yes.
Very organized here.
Well, I try. And then the person who had to write in from Indiana that couldn't come today,
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I just happened to be watching and jumped on it, and so here we are. So we're thankful to be here.
Oh, so somebody stepped out and you took their tickets?
Yeah, you remember the guy that his wife would not take the trip with him?
That's him.
Yeah, and he said he had to give him up.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so we appreciate him.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I'm glad
Thank
that
you.
worked out.
We're glad to be here.
Unlike his wife, you are glad to be.
Right.
Yeah.
By the way, really quick about the life coach. Somebody asked me one time how my kids were so good, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I told them it was all the hours I spent coaching. And they said, well, that's sweet. And I said, no, what you don't understand is I wasn't home to mess them up. I was messing up other people's kids. Yeah.
There's the Tyke Millers. Give it up for them, Karen and Jason.
Yep.
For some reason, Karen keeps telling everybody what to do.
I know.
No, I mean, I'm just kidding.
She walked in telling me what to do.
She had her list ready, too, by the way.
Yep.
We'll be right back. More after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, gang. More random clips from the internet for you. I know it's been heavy politics today on these clips. Sorry about that. Here is, I do want to touch on this really quick. Last break, I played that clip of Fetterman talking to Katie Couric about Charlie Kirk. One of Charlie Kirk's tweets has gone viral in which he had a plan to stop society from breaking down, to restore our country. He had this graph that showed an unbelievable drop in 30-year-olds who are married and homeowners. So from 1950 to 1925, or from 1950 to 2025, you can see the drop. Over 50% of 30-year-olds back in the 50s were married. Over 50% were married and homeowners. And then once you get to 2022, it's under, that would be under 10%. So that's a huge drop, a huge societal change. It breeds instability, and it breeds no breeding, a futureless country. That's a great way to have a crumbling country. The family unit obviously is going to break down. People not married, not homeowners. So you got a rental society where nobody owns anything. Anyways, I'm going to let some people talk about it that actually know what they're talking about. Here's Benny Johnson featuring he calls Florida's next governor, Byron Donalds. Here is a quick clip of them talking about that. Appreciate y'all watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
This is a crisis. I'm going over solutions with a lot of different parties, but I wanted to talk with you about it. Maybe on a federal level, national level, and then on a Florida level. How would you approach first-time home buying and incentivizing it?
Well, look, when it comes to first-time home buying, my solutions are, number one, the cost of permitting to build these homes. We have to build a lot of homes in our country. The solution is not rent control. That's the Democrat playbook. It doesn't work. It only leads to higher prices for everybody. You have to break down the regulatory burden to procure raw materials, to actually build housing. On the federal level, there needs to be NEPA reform to make it easier to build these homes. Two, the regulatory framework about making houses green has only driven up the cost of construction, which drives up the cost of these homes, making it harder for young people to get them, or people on the lower end or the middle end of our economic spectrum to be able to acquire these homes. That's very destructive. Three, on the local level, this is one of the things in my campaign for governor, we are going to overhaul permitting and planning in our state. It can't take you 2 years to put a shovel in the ground to build a home, because that dead time of permitting and government bureaucracy, all that does is add to the cost of building the housing. Four, you got to have parts of any state in the country where you do have some dense housing. That's your entry-level housing, helps people get in the game. You do have to find ways to do that. And I think that when you have people who are saying no more growth, no more construction, what you actually are doing is you're driving up the cost for young people trying to get in the game. But let me get off housing and let me get to something that's really important for young people. Let's talk about jobs. Our K-12 system has failed our young people. If you look at mastery in mathematics, mastery in writing, mastery in reading, our young people are not graduating high school being economically viable. They are not being prepared in the K-12 system This is one of the reasons why I support school choice so vehemently, because they're not being prepared in the K-12 system for the economy to come. And then they're coming out and they're graduating and they're wondering why. How come I'm not getting this job? How come I'm not making more money to be able to get in the game on the American dream? We have all the talent, Benny, in America, all the talent we could possibly need. One of our core problems is our educational establishment, teachers unions, bureaucrats. They have failed a generation of young people, and they're not just prepared. We have the talent, but they've never been trained to be able to do these things. And it's creating a major issue. You couple that with the visa problems that we have. H-1Bs, those are a scam. Those have got to go. Diversity lotteries, I've been opposed to those things for 15 years. Chain migration, it's got to go too. So many of these things have actually been set up by Democrats who want open borders, by corporations that want cheap labor, and it has fallen on young people in America. And it's got to change. It's got to stop.
Getting to meet the folks in the box seats, always a lot of fun. There's a pretty big update coming here. Let's get Barbara Smith up here. Let's go, Barbara. Barbara coming to the big boy mic. Yep. Let's go, Barbara. Barbara.
Hi, guys.
Hi. So, those of you that may not know this about Barbara, Barbara, everybody remembers our dog Buddy. That when all the kids left, we decided that Buddy might be happier with someone like Barbara than us at this stage of life. And Barbara came over to near where we live, and I watched Buddy leave with Barbara. He gave me kind of a see you later.
He looked so happy.
He was thrilled. He was thrilled. And I've watched your updates with Buddy and the rest of your animal family.
Yes.
And Buddy is living the greatest life ever.
The best.
You are the most wonderful pet owner I've ever known.
Absolutely.
Well, awesome.
You know, when I got Buddy, he was 10 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
He's 23 now.
Good grief, Barbara!
Rick,
What have you done?
Rick, you starving him on the back
No,
porch?
he should weigh 10 pounds. He's
exactly.
He's like this big.
Yes.
He is living
But
large.
he's having the best life. He's got a medical issue, so you know, he follows me. He's the best dog ever. So I just love him so much.
No, I will say this.
It's like a My Pillow.
Yeah, we could not care for him the way he needs to be cared for. But I will say, of all the family pets we've ever had, he was by far the best trained.
Oh my goodness! I've never had a trained dog before. And he's trained.
Yeah.
So I thank you. I just love him so much. So.
Well, thank you because it gives us
He
peace
said,
of mind.
"Hey, Uncle Rick."
Did he really? God love him. What a great little dog.
Yes.
I tried to give Barbara some of my puppies I have. but
I
she
know
didn't
you
have room
did.
for 'em.
You did.
Well-
I tried to actually see if she was interested in taking Adler home.
Yeah,
Well,
he's already talked
I
about
do
Franklin.
wish that I could take Jack and Leo and Cuddy and Kevin, but I can't. But Adler, today I'm taking Mr. Chin. It's over. It's over. You put baby in the corner. His water is horrible. He's coming home to me. Am I not?
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Enough is. It's over.
Adler, did you notice? Did you know
He's
she
coming
was?
home today.
Did you realize she was
We're
willing?
gonna repossess him.
Did you see who was left out of the list? She was willing to take anybody except Franklin.
I'm
Did you
not
pick
going to
up?
take your wife's dog. No.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
You think
That's
about
it.
it.
Yeah,
Don't write it off. Think about. Hey, if you take Mr. Chen, you can have Franklin.
Yeah.
Or if you
No,
take
Mr.
Franklin, you
Chen-
can have Mr. Chen. I mean,
Greg and Speedy can hold you down, but I'm taking Mr. Chin
Yeah,
today.
yeah, it's over,
Enough-
Adler.
It's over.
It's over.
Water's too green.
Let him
So-
live a great life, Adler.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So-
he's
Good
fine.
gracious.
He's happy. I'm looking at him right now.
No, he's not, Adler. No, he's not. But,
Barbara rescues
but
animals
he
from
is.
this show.
By the way, our text nation, they're so clever and so funny. So Rick basically took Buddy to Big Oak, and Barbara is Big Oak for dogs.
Yes.
She's a house parent.
I do wish I could take all of them, but I can't. But
right. Well,
but
you can.
you can't take
he's
Jack and
great.
Leo.
You
if
can
you'd
have
like.
Franklin.
Yes, Kevin Franklin.
I'm not taking your wife's dog.
You're right.
No.
So you're saying you
I'll
draw
go
the line.
I draw the line. Anyway, Mr. Chin today.
He's going.
Okay.
All right.
Thank y'all.
Now,
I'll
what
see if I
about
can
what
get-
about
thank you, Barbara.
Millie? What
I want
about
to see if
Millie?
Lisa bring Millie over. You get her.
I'll take Millie.
Oh,
I'll
you
take
got your
Millie.
hands
You don't know what
full
you're
with
getting
that one.
into, Barbara.
You know, this train thing, she's the complete opposite.
Right.
Oh,
of
well,
being
no,
trained.
no, then I don't
She's
want
borderline wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, then I don't want that. So.
Well,
I
is
love
that a
y'all.
rough one?
We love you
Love
too.
y'all.
Thank you for
Thank you,
so
Barbara.
for supporting the Rick and Bubba show for so many years, and now supporting this, and most importantly, you will always be dear to me for taking Buddy. All right, so we have more Vox seats today. Benji and Tara Jones, where they at? Come on,
The Joneses.
Red Bay, Alabama. Here they come. Yeah. So we were talking, Benji, about Red Bay, where it came from, because this little place is nowhere near the Gulf Coast.
No, so everybody thinks we're on the coast, but we're actually in the northwest corner of the state.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we get our name from the bay leaves and the red clay.
Oh,
Just a little side note, Tara, she is from Phil Campbell, which is on the other side of the county, which we don't necessarily like. So me and her bought a poultry farm and met in the middle of the county in Hodges.
Okay, so you weren't going to live in Red Bay, and you weren't going to live in Phil Campbell.
Yeah, so we just kind of compromised and met in the middle.
Okay.
So
how many chickens you got?
I raise about 80,000 chickens.
Hey, 80,000.
80,000.
A lot
Yep.
of
So I'm about an average size. You know, there's some smaller, some bigger. So we currently grow a 9-pound bird. So pretty big bird. So
That's pretty quick.
and it's big on this show, but a lot of my day revolves around doo-doo. Because chicken, doo-doo is a big business in there because whether we're putting it on our cattle fields, hay fields, so
Sure.
so
A lot of use
I know I
for
just made about half the listeners jealous,
Oh, absolutely. And you can just look at your little wife. She's just beaming with pride.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She loves it. She smells like money. She just took on the death.
This is great. She smells like money.
So that's what my daddy always said growing up, and it didn't really smell like money to me till about 4 or 5 years ago. But
Nice.
now it smells like money. So
Yes, sir.
You know what? That's true. Now, do you get into eggs or anything, or just
I'm
meat?
on the broiler side. I meat chickens.
Nice.
So
Okay.
I have, I'm not into the egg side, but I do typically know, that the debate the other day, that generally a day, a chicken lays an egg a day,
Right. Oh, you know
and
that.
I think the layers, I think they keep them like 40 something weeks, where we keep ours 9 weeks at a time. So
Wow.
So it's a whole different concept of what I do. So it's
Do you maybe? And if I'm out of line, I'm just interested in this, because I've got a little land.
Oh, my gracious.
Can you say who takes your chickens, or do you do different people? Do you
no,
contract out?
I grow for a company, a more well-known company.
Okay.
So it's not, we're independent growers, but we grow for a big contractor.
I got
So
you.
we don't sell direct. I mean, we sell wholesale.
I got
so,
you to them.
to them.
So how many houses is 80,000 chickens?
I've got 4 houses.
4.
Woo.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow, goodness.
Wow. All
And I got to give a couple shout
Go
outs
ahead. Yeah, go
before I
ahead.
get too deep in this. Steph Mason, Cassie, and Katie, they're big fans. They go to church with us. So we was in a race who was going to get tickets first. So we beat them by, they're coming Tuesday. So I'm
that was
shouting them
close.
out.
That was close.
And then I got my
That is
sister-in-law, Erin Garrett. Of course, little side story on her. She's the one, I'm a podcaster, so I'm about a day or two behind.
That's fine.
So she is the one that broke the news to me that Rick and Bubba was ending. So
Okay. Oh, yeah.
broke my heart. So,
Yeah.
so I had to get caught up real quick that day to see what was going on.
So has this kind of been all right there? Are you kind of now into the new show? You're doing fine now? Are you
yes,
back,
yes.
got your legs
I
back under you?
I love it. I love it all. I'm still supporting Bubba,
Of
and
course,
his, and
yeah.
supporting y'all, and
Of
I mean, I wanted to get up here and ask where Bubba was, about the Gunnersville Treaty, Willie Wanda, but I didn't want to make the emailer mad from a few weeks ago. So my wife really didn't want me to ask none of that, but I guess I kind of have. So.
Does she know how to talk, by the way, the wife?
No, I never do.
Well, she told me she wanted to go first, but Rick kind of throwed it to me, so here we are.
So here we are.
When you got the gift, man, you just got to run with it.
My everyday life right here. This is
Yeah. Do you talk to the chickens?
I do. Well, I mean, I'm listening to y'all while I'm walking chickens. So,
good.
yeah, they get a little feedback.
So Tara, I know that's right. Tara, I know that you've never been a horse a day of your life because you don't get a chance to talk. But so Tara, do you have anything to say? Do you have any shout outs for you two or questions?
No, he took my shout outs away.
Oh, did he? Okay. So when he gets to the floor,
I was told I had to get them in.
You did. You know what,
man? We love your enthusiasm.
And not to brag, but I mean, I do have a bulldozer too. So Gary, I mean, if he wants. I mean, I might show him up, might not.
Good.
But
Hey, let me tell you something. You need to keep worrying about them chickens.
I mean, I got my own bulldozer. I'll challenge you. Just bring it on, or we'll meet in the middle.
You met your wife in the middle.
Yeah.
Tell you what, we'll compromise and live in hospital.
And War Eagle Adler, I'm an Auburn fan, so pretty faithful. Been an Auburn fan my whole life.
Well,
so,
I saw that coming.
That's a hard road to hoe. So
It is. Makes you tough.
If you're an Auburn fan, you're pretty committed and faithful.
Yeah,
So.
and you're tough.
I do know.
You're tough. You know how to deal with disappointment.
Yeah.
And we're free on Saturdays,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. No, don't have to worry about budgets for bowls.
We got about 20 minutes of TV to watch, and then we're done.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Benji knows.
Yeah. Well, y'all have a great time. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Enjoy it. Thank y'all.
you, buddy.
Thank y'all for everything.
A
you
star's
do.
born.
Appreciate you, my man.
A star is born.
A star's born. I like that guy.
Yes.
Yep. Funny. When we come back, an interesting conversation with Jonathan Weaver.
Oh.
We'll talk to him. His wife and daughter do not want to be on the Big Boy Mic, but we'll say hello to them. But Jonathan will, and we'll talk to him right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I got one last clip of politics here. Sorry, I know it's been politic heavy. That's just the way it goes sometimes. It's hard to get 40 new clips a day that follow a theme, and so sometimes the theme just makes itself. Sorry about that. Here is another one from Fetterman, and this is to encourage us to discourage violence. That's it. Let's talk, let's debate, let's disagree, but let's not be violent about it. Fetterman says that the right is more tolerant and the left is more violent. I say that not to vilify the left. I say that to discourage violence. Those are my words. But let's hear it from Fetterman. This is courtesy of CNN. Check it out.
You quote, "I've drunk deeply of the venom of both the left and the right. As a connoisseur, I can confirm that the most poisonous, the bitterest, is from the far left." That is pretty remarkable to hear you say that as an elected Democrat. Why?
No. It's just been my personal experience on this thing. And when I asked my digital team, I said, we're on all the platforms. Really, what's kind of the harshest? What's kind of the most personal? And the answer was immediate. He said, "Oh, blue sky. It's blue sky." And the difference is, the right would say really rough things and names. Some names I won't repeat on TV, but the on the left, it was like they want me to die, or that we're cheering for your next stroke, or that's terrible that depression won. Why couldn't it depression won? And I hope your kids find you. They even have like the graphic, a GIF where they have like a stroke, in your head, cheering at that. Yeah, and they said that. I remember one. They claimed, "Oh, the doctor let us down, and why did they have to save his life?" Just really, I just can't imagine. People are wishing, I wish he dies, or I want him to die. Literally cheering for a stroke. And I don't know what the kind of a place where that comes from. That's much different than just calling me a name. That's really been consistent, in that community online.
You guys have heard Rick say multiple times that if at the end of all this, at the end of Rick's life, if the only thing that people say about him is he did a funny radio show, it was a massive waste of time because eternal things and spreading the gospel is the most important. Dave Ramsey echoes that agenda here. This talks about Dave's true agenda. This is courtesy of the Sage Steele Show. Here's Dave Ramsey on the Sage Steele Show. Check it out.
The money thing's just a trick to get to talk about Jesus. The money thing's just a trick to get to talk about Jesus and to get to talk about character and to get to talk about dignity and to get to talk about locus of control. You are in charge of your destiny. No one else is. If I teach people to get control of their money, they oftentimes lose weight. They oftentimes see a therapist and save their marriage because they suddenly realize they're in control of about 85 or 90% of what happens in their life. And we've just been taught that the government's going to take care of it or corporate America is going to take care of it. And they're not. They're incompetent to take care of my life. I'm not going to give you that option. You're bad at this. I do not want you telling me what to do. Installing that through the money message or through the front row seat with Ken Coleman or through the Dr. John Deloney show on relationships and psychology and all the wacky calls he gets. And so all that stuff. But you're still installing this thing of you're a king's kid. You're God's child. Now act like it.
Hello, America. Everybody ready to go? Getting you ready for the weekend. No new strange encounters this weekend, but you will get a new one coming up next weekend, Lord willing. So we were on the road during record day, so we didn't get one in this week. But if you missed the episode, it's a good time to catch up. There's 20 of those, and some of you need to catch up because sometimes I get emails. Hey, have y'all ever thought about taking this on? I'm like, well, that was episode 4. So if you've just now started, you probably want to go back and pick up the others as well. And this would be a good weekend to do that. So Jonathan is standing by. Jonathan Weaver.
Come on, big guy.
Yep, we've got Jenna Weaver and Lila Weaver also here.
Hello.
The Weavers are here. So, Jonathan, talking to your family, you're in a small town in Florida near Tampa?
It's a small town that's getting bigger.
Is it? What's it called?
Plant City.
Plant City.
Oh, yeah. Plant City.
You don't know about Plant
I've heard
City.
of Plant
Let me
City.
guess. I was there back in the Power days.
Yep, I think I may have been.
You know what? Well, Greg, when you said that, he's like, that's where they make Planters peanuts, isn't it? But anyway.
They do make something. They're famous for strawberries.
Oh, okay.
So that's their claim
Everybody
to fame.
knows that.
You don't even
Or
know
our
that.
claim to fame.
I love strawberries.
Do you? Who is it on the team that doesn't like strawberries?
Adler.
Is it Adler?
I love
strawberries.
I love strawberries. No, don't put that on me.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're in between Tampa and Orlando.
Okay.
Basically.
Great. So
8.5 hours. Not a bad drive at all.
So did
No,
you
not at all.
guys? You guys came in obviously last night.
Yes, sir.
And do you plan on staying, or are y'all rolling back today?
Surely y'all got other things.
Please
to
tell
do.
me you do.
We
Go
do.
take a
We
look at
worked it
Vulcan
in.
or something.
We worked it in. So today is Jenna's birthday.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
For her birthday, we got to go to the show that I love.
Jenna, I noticed you didn't come up here to talk, and I hope that's because you're a little bit shy, not because you don't like the show.
Yeah.
Do you like? She loves the show.
Okay.
Okay.
She loves the show. That's good.
And then your daughter Lila, do you like the show, Lila? Okay. Good.
I have
okay.
subjected them to this show for quite a few years now.
Okay.
So they tolerate me and they tolerate it. They tolerate y'all. I think, I think they love y'all.
Since you said
that's a long.
since you said quite a few years, that means that signals you were part of the Rick and Bubba years too. So how does somebody in Plant City, Florida, find the old show and of course the new show? You were already connected, so you probably just went right in. But yep.
So a couple things. You asked if we had other plans. We do. So I was in the Air Force. We were stationed down in Montgomery, and that's how I found y'all.
Okay.
There you go. All right, I got
So
you.
I was just listening to the radio one day. I've got kind of a story behind that, but we'll get into that maybe later. But found y'all in Montgomery. So we're going down to Montgomery after this. Lila was actually born in Montgomery.
Well, how about that?
Cool. So we're going to go down there and kind of retrace some of our steps, go by our old house and stuff like
that's
that.
fun.
That's cool.
Stay the night, and then we'll go back home tomorrow.
Okay. Fly
Good.
me a Lila that
Yeah.
comes from Montgomery. All right, so
Hey, you ever heard of you ever heard of Bell Shoals First Baptist Church?
I've actually emailed you on that before.
Okay.
So two things. We lived in San Antonio.
oh boy, now we got two brothers.
I was stationed in San Antonio also. But yeah, Bell Shoals is over in Brandon area. That's like 15, 20 minutes away from us. So
Yeah, that's really weird. I lived in
visited there
Tampa and I
before.
lived in San Antonio, so we've lived in the same towns, guys.
Yeah.
We're the same.
Yeah,
You need to move to Plant City.
He's a veteran and you're not, but that's all.
Thank me for my service.
Yeah,
Thank me
yes,
for my
yes.
service.
I did yesterday. Remember?
That's right. That's right. Well,
That's
very
good.
cool, man.
So, any shout outs or questions?
I think everybody in my office is watching just about. So
Okay.
shout out to everybody at the office. I'm not going to list them all. Shout out to my brother-in-law, Travis, my mother-in-law, Kitty, and anybody else that I didn't think of.
There you go. That covers it all.
And he sent me a little. You're very prepared, man.
Oh, good.
And
Well, he's military, man.
Yeah, he sent me a little something, and you can set this up if you want to, Jonathan, or just play it. I don't know. It's your call.
So a little backstory. So we didn't bring anything. Well,
all right.
we did bring one thing, but I do have a connection and somewhat of a claim to fame with the show.
Okay.
So a couple months ago, I wrote a song called "What About the Dog."
That's you?
I wrote the song.
You're the What About the Dog guy?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I
I'm the
thought
What
that
About
was
the Dog.
this.
Yep, that's him.
Nice.
That's
So-
him.
So, like when I listen to the show during the day, I catch y'all on YouTube.
How about
And
that?
whenever I'm, I'll be working or whatever, I'll listen to it in the background, and I'll lean over to the guy next to me, Daniel, and say, "My song's playing." Like it's,
Yeah, it
y'all
plays a
play
good
it
bit.
multiple times a week.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I
A lot of dog
appreciate it.
stories.
Yeah, I got into the AI song thing pretty early.
Oh, that's great.
And I know y'all got flooded with it initially, so I kind of backed out. But I did What About the Dog? I did. I don't know if you remember. We played it one time on the show, Adler the Eagle. And it was just like
I remember
a
that.
diss track on Adler. I'm sorry about that.
I don't even remember that. I blocked it out.
You had to. You had to.
I remember watching you when we played it, and you did not look happy. So I was a little. I felt
you
Totally
know,
blocked it out. I have no memory of this.
He's a little touchy. He's a little touchy.
But I did my gift to you, Rick.
Oh, yes.
Not to put you on blast, but I did write a song for you.
Yes.
Did you really?
Yes.
Thank you
I
so
know,
much.
I know
Here
the
it is.
bit that has come up here.
Yep.
So this is it.
This is it.
Okay.
Touching on your handiness.
Oh, yes. Trying to brag. It's not about me. Mr. Fixer.
It's pretty short.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Okay. I like the music.
He's got a flathead Phillips at 3/8, 2/4 squeaky door, loose handle, fix it up quick. Got a crescent wrench, trip breaker, push button, turnkey, lefty, 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 get her done in a pinch.
He likes it. That's good.
Oh, yes, he's a little bit handy. Something needs fixed, that's fine and dandy. With a righty, 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 and a turn of his wrench, those trivial tasks will get done quick. With Handyman Rick.
Oh, man. That's good.
I got a second verse if you want to
Oh,
hear
you
it.
got a second verse?
Yeah.
Is it weird for us to look at you while it's
A little
playing?
bit. I was worried about that.
Feels odd, doesn't it? Yeah.
Need a pergola built, he'll hire somebody, got a stuck door, he'll bust her down, loose light bulbs, never stood a chance, he'll give a quick glance and tighten up a handle like a madman.
Amen. Amen.
Oh, yes, he's a little bit handy.
Hey, I tried.
Fix, that's fine.
I got that, baby. It's done. Fixed it.
Righty, 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 and a turn of his wrench, those trivial tasks will get done quick. With Handyman Rick.
I like it.
That's pretty good.
It's good, Jonathan.
You know what? We can use that for my handy.
Yes.
He'll be
Oh, well,
playing it all the time.
You
Great.
should send me putting up Christmas lights yesterday.
Yeah,
Got it
buddy,
done.
you
Took
did-
all day.
You didn't do it. You hired that out.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have got done without me.
Well, in the song, it does say turnkey, and I know you're a turnkey man.
He is a turnkey
baby.
man.
Turnkey. Also, fix the breaker. Don't want to get into that. But yeah.
Well, thank y'all very
Adler,
much.
you okay?
I just want to say, I think the attraction to this show for a lot of people is you guys are just a good hang every day.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I know every single one of you. I know a lot of people say that. And all I can say in the words of Greg is, they're my friends.
Yeah, Speedy kept that.
Yeah, I did. Well, Jonathan, nice to meet you
Yes.
and your beautiful family. Thank you for
Great job.
Didn't know you did What About the Dog. Now you've added another one
Yeah.
for
That's
handy
excellent.
update.
Excellent. Feel free to use it.
Well,
you.
thank you very much.
Thank
There
you,
he
John.
goes. There he
Yeah.
goes. Get it up for Jonathan Weaver.
There we go.
There he
Jonathan
Jonathan Weaver, he's a talented man.
Living and
He wrote this too.
Some
A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know. They think it's Eddie Money, but no. So there it is. Boy, an active bunch. We got some characters in here.
Yeah, we
It's a
do. I
good
like
day.
it. I like
That's,
it.
It's almost like, the Tuesday people, anybody that will come to this show at the second day of the week.
And they can get off at work and nobody
can
care
find it
on a Tuesday.
They're unique.
Yeah.
The Friday people
There's
always
Tuesday people
have a little more of a party feel. Because all they did is turn this into a 3-day weekend.
Yeah.
And they're hanging out, and they took some time off. I don't know who's watching the chickens, but okay, they got that covered. And we were thankful to hear that Jonathan's family does have some connection to Montgomery because we thought
that's
8.5 hours for this.
Yeah.
Top of the hour. By the way, something we did not know. Adler, you may have missed this, and he left it out, which surprised me. Stole a keychain in San Antonio.
Yep.
Wow.
That's another thing y'all have in common.
Another thing y'all have in common.
Hey, crime doesn't pay, buddy, okay?
He didn't do that.
We'll be right back. Stay close. If you leave us, have a good weekend. Catch the archives on any part you didn't get today.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I think this might be it for random clips from the internet for you guys today. Thank you so much for watching and listening and subscribing and hitting that bell for notifications and sharing and liking and giving us a thumbs up. It really helps with the algorithm. It helps with everything. Without you guys, we do not have a show, and we don't make money, and we don't feed our kids or pay our rent or our mortgage. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. A little bit of sad news here. I've played some clips from this guy. His name is Michael. Oh no, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Duarte? Michael Duarte? He was a food influencer, and he was the food with bare hands guy. He was and bare hands like a bear. And I definitely played several of his clips during the breaks here. Here he is here. This guy, the bearded guy. Well, sadly, it looks like he had a mental break of some kind, and the police were called to his home, saying that there was a violent person. He was threatening people in Texas. Police were called to his home, and when police arrived to the call, evidently Michael Duarte was acting very erratically with a knife, and he charged towards the police while yelling threatening words, "I'm going to kill you." That's what he said to the police, and police shot him, and he died. So that is incredibly sad. He's got a wife and a kid, a daughter, and it's just crazy. You just never know what people are going through, and I would just want to encourage people to take a deep breath and pray and go exercise, go work out your mental issues through prayer and through exercise. Honestly, go work out as hard as you possibly can if you're struggling with some mental stuff, because afterwards your mind will you'll feel a lot better. At least that's been my experience. If I'm being slightly impatient maybe with my kids or my family or whatever, I'm worked up, I'm anxious, feeling tight in my chest. I go work out and I feel so much better. Just go hit a bag, whatever. Do 100 push-ups, whatever you want. Do something and go run, go walk. You will feel so much better. And I'm not saying that's the solution to what Michael was going through here, but just want to offer some advice as far as what helped with me. Here's one of his
tortilla
videos.
Beef kebabs with a jalapeno cilantro crema is so easy to make.
That's incredible.
All you're gonna need is some ground beef, and you're gonna chop that up with some red bell pepper, some red onion, some parsley, 1 jalapeno, and garlic.
I loved his
cloves,
videos.
some seasoning from your spice cabinet, but sumac is key. Mix that up, and with tortillas, cut the ends off 6 and put a thin layer of meat. Then using a knife, cut and skewer, and it should look like this. I'm using the Weber kettle over charcoal for maximum flavor. But you can do this on a simple pan, a gas grill, whatever you have. Paint on garlic butter, and these look amazing. For the sauce, that's yogurt, jalapenos, garlic, cilantro, lemon, salt, and I'm telling you, this is gonna be the best bite you've ever had.
Wow.
These viral tortilla beef kebabs with a jalapeno cilantro crema.
So it's incredibly sad, and I know I've played the guy. Y'all might recognize him. I've played this guy on the show multiple times before. So sad. Praying for the wife and the daughter for peace and healing in that situation. Thank y'all so much for watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back. In the meantime, here's a guy doing some tile work. Appreciate y'all watching and listening. We will be back.
Here we go. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us, America, as we roll through another one today. And our number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Same thing to text us, emails at rickburgessshow.com. If you'll just click on the team, there's everybody's email there. You also can chat in our chat room on Tube City with all the tubers, another way to communicate as well. So as we get into this hour, we've met everybody in the Vox seats. We've had a Burgess Ball battle. We had a winner. And now we finish out the week for a lot of you, if you're hearing the show in the order in which it occurred. And, here we are. I mean, we step ever closer we step toward the holiday season.
Mm-hmm.
Thanksgiving is 2 weeks from yesterday. And then once we hit Black Friday, we're off and running.
Yeah.
And we've got some big plans for our first ever holiday season of the Rick Burgess Show.
That's right.
And we got big plans.
We do.
We believe in kind of just being straightforward.
Yeah.
And we also and also be do it in a way that might be entertaining. Strange concept there.
Mm-hmm.
But we're gonna try that. But we do have one big prize from a sponsor that we'll add to the cash that day.
Yeah.
But 10 days of cash is coming.
It is.
It is the Christmas cash countdown. St. Rick toting a bag of money. At the end of the day, you'd just like to have some money. And the thing that's beautiful about money is it doesn't even get, you would think, well, the gift card is a great idea, and it can be.
Mm-hmm.
But you're still limited to the place that it came from.
Right.
Unless it's American Express or Visa gift card. But cash, you just spend it wherever you want.
Mm-hmm.
And you can truly get whatever you want. So we're out there. You start thinking about things coming up. Christmas lights are going up even before Thanksgiving. For some reason, Sherry thinks if everybody's coming to our house for Thanksgiving, they want to see Christmas lights on Thanksgiving, even though these are not Thanksgiving lights.
No, they're not. There's no such a thing.
But anyway,
But I do understand
the lights are ready to
you
go.
go the trouble. You want everybody to see.
Christmas
You want
tree.
it
You know, we're real tree people. Not the camo pattern, but the actual Christmas tree.
Yeah. Sorry,
I do
cuz.
tend to lean mossy oak. Need them to do a little more with us, but
yeah, come on, cuz.
yeah, right. And like I say, Moultrie and them get their act together, but
Shout
so
out to Dan.
yeah, hey Dan, how's it going? But I'm talking about a real Christmas tree. So we don't. You put that up too early, you'll have a house fire.
Sure you will.
But you now guys have gone from all my kids are raised. Now you two, Greg, Speedy, have grandkids.
Oh, yeah.
So now the little kid experiences are now.
And you
They're
thought
back.
having
They're
kids
back.
were fun. Having a grandkid is something else because you get to have a really good time.
Yep.
And last night we were traveling down the road and River was in the back with us and he was showing off because he's learned to add numbers a lot. He's 4. And so he was showing off. The one that he was really proud of was 11 plus 1.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
He
and,
loved that one.
He
did he?
kept going back to that one.
That's the one where he thought he really had something.
Right. And what was it? 5 plus 6.
Oh,
He said, "Nan, you don't know that one." And then he asked me if I knew what 4 plus 4 was, and I told him, and he said, "That's right, Baldy."
No, he did not.
He did.
He said, "That's right, Baldy."
And I blame his daddy for that.
Okay.
Tyler. And they'll go chicken legs or bald in a second with me.
Right.
But anyway, so we're just kind of having a good old time.
Yeah.
And I noticed this car is easing on along, small truck. And do y'all ever look left or right when you pass cars and
No, I
to
try
actually
not to.
see who's in there?
I try not.
If they do something stupid, I'm like, I got to see who this person is.
Or I did that when I used to see people with a Biden bumper sticker on. I always had to look at them.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
But when I do, I swerve into them.
Right.
So
Yeah.
that's why,
Okay.
When
The
you turn your
strangest
head-
thing happened. It's a 3-lane interstate, middle lane, not doing anything wrong. We get up beside him, of course, to pass. Not being in a hurry, I felt like I was. I don't know why. And so we pull up over
Oh,
to
I
the
know a lot of
left,
roadway. It's terrible.
and we get up beside him, and all of a sudden we see Christmas lights come on in his truck. Inside the truck. Inside the truck. I look over. It's Santa.
No, Santa's driving a truck.
I'm straight up. I'm talking about white beard Santa.
Is he waiting to click the lights when people come up
I
on
guess
him?
I went.
think so.
He looked at me like, "Psh, how about that? How about that?
Ho, ho, ho.
Hey, and it got River going.
I bet.
Well, yeah, Santa's
He
driving a
couldn't
pickup.
believe it.
Couldn't believe it.
Next thing we know, it's roll the window down, ho, ho, ho.
No, he interacted?
Oh, yes.
Y'all interacted with Santa Claus driving a
yes,
truck?
and he's in the middle lane of
Right.
the interstate. I couldn't believe it. So then we get off the exit, get to the bottom of the ramp, and it's the red light. And I see his truck back there, lights back off. And I went, he's going to come up beside us. Santa's about, now I'm excited for some reason.
Of course
I don't know
you
why.
are.
River's about to break his neck, looking behind us.
yeah.
Where is he at? And now he comes up on my left. I roll
You finna get a
River's
look
windows
now.
down. Yes, and he turns the light back on.
Oh.
And
So
of course
every
he's-
time he catches somebody looking,
Yeah.
he flips the
Yeah,
light.
absolutely. I would love that.
Yeah, 10 and 2, of course. 'cause
Well, yeah, Santa's very
minds the
safe.
rule.
Probably
So-
didn't need the gloves, but go ahead.
Yeah, right. Yeah. He understand. It's like I'm at the mall, North Pole Santa.
Okay. Wow.
I mean, he is, and it's a little later.
And you
than
know
I
what?
thought.
The
Was he
lights
coming from a
probably
gig? What's he
the
doing?
lights he probably doesn't have to go. Psst.
No.
What he probably has Christmas. It's
Hey.
probably Christmas magic.
Yeah, he's probably got a little toggle switch. You know?
No, he can just make it happen.
Oh, well, true. And he
Probably drinking.
Greg.
I'm just riding around dressed up like Santa Claus.
And so
Santa, you feel good about that eggnog?
and River was talking a big game.
Oh, really?
Until the
Did
stare
you
down.
threaten? Did you threaten to go? Hey, we're gonna go.
Yeah, well, the stare down happened. Okay, and
He
so
got
now
a little too much
Yeah,
Santa.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
And so now the window comes down. And he's just like, he can't believe it. And
I'm in his
Santa,
presence.
Yeah, and now we're sitting still. All right, red light, sitting still. 10 and 2. Santa looks over and goes, right. He gives him a head nod.
What kind of truck is he driving?
I gotta know.
A small two-door truck.
Oh,
Looked like an old Ford. I mean,
Okay, yeah.
old.
Chevy
Okay.
Old Chevy Love.
Yeah,
it could
yeah,
be.
yeah.
Red Chevy Love.
Yeah.
Red Chevy Love.
And he just nods. He gives me the nod, like, how about this? He
Yeah.
looks at me, how about this? And then looks back at River. And River is beside. He cannot.
I know. Is
believe.
he a little bit? Is he a little bit in over his head right here?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's
and so now here goes. Now we're turning. Okay, green light, and he gets up, goes left, and now River's like, catch up with him, you know.
Okay,
and then
now,
he ends up turning off.
You had to go all the way to the North Pole.
Yes, and then we start playing. You know, he's got to get back to the North Pole and all this kind of stuff. But y'all, we saw Santa. We saw Santa last night.
Could his truck fly?
He's just riding around and flipping lights on.
Yes, I was thinking to myself, you know, very similar to that. I was thinking, you see right up front, that's where the reindeer hook up. You know,
Did you do that?
Oh, yeah.
Did the River? Because I would have asked.
It was
if
even
I was
red
River,
like that.
Could the truck fly?
In my mind, I think it can. But guys, please understand, it wasn't white lights either. They were all colored.
Of course,
Christmas
they are.
lights.
Of course.
Are y'all white lights on the tree or colored? On the tree?
I like to have a tree with white lights and one with colored.
Okay.
I do white on the tree, and then the old school colored big bulbs on the roof line, so it looks super old school, 1970s.
Nice.
Love it.
Okay.
I'm clear lights only.
Really?
Yep. On anything.
We seem to be more clear than anything, but these were colored, and they were to perfection on the inside of the truck. And there wasn't one hanging wrong or nothing.
So you think he just rides around at night doing that to everybody?
I guess so. I don't know what it was, but
I'm kind of weird.
And at the red light, it was a little brighter, and so I could really get a good look at him. And buddy, I think I saw Santa last night.
Did he have the suit or
No, it was a suit, white gloves, white beard, hat, everything.
Christmas lights inside.
Yes.
They could flip on command.
Yes.
Go on, Greg.
Yes.
It's a big deal.
Big deal.
Yeah, and I love Little River. He was talking big game till we got to the red light.
By the way, he was so ready to talk to him until he could.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, how quick do you think I hit that window to go down? Hey, there it goes down, and now they're like feet from each other.
Oh, boy. He can smell his breath.
I was with Greg one time. He did the same thing, and, of course, it's when the Budweiser truck went by with the Clydesdale.
Right.
I mean, it was, he was talking a big game, and all of a sudden, there are the Clydesdale. There it is, Greg. He just froze. It's like he couldn't believe it. They're so big.
So that carried on throughout the night.
Yeah.
And so that really got him going.
Oh, yeah. Now he's ready.
Oh, yeah. Then he had to call Dad back, Tyler, and ask him where the elf is. Because, he wants to know where the elf is now.
Is the elf already out?
Well, Tyler said the elf comes after Thanksgiving, but River was really pressing him on it. He goes, Dad, you don't understand? I saw Santa tonight.
Yeah. Santa ain't waiting sign.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Male between the ages of 40 and 50 should be able to dead hang for 2 minutes.
Okay.
A female should be 90 seconds. Male between the ages of 40 and 50 should be able to dead hang for 2 minutes.
Okay.
A female should be 90 seconds. Males should be able to carry their body weight 50% in each hand for a minute.
True.
Female, 3/4 of their body weight for a minute. Compared to the people with the lowest grip strength, the people with the highest grip strength have a 70% lower chance of getting and dying from dementia.
So you got to be able to carry things in your hands, and you got to be able to dead hang for 2 minutes. Yeah, there is a strong correlation between grip strength and health. 70% lower chance of getting and dying from dementia with the highest grip strength. It's not because your hands are strong. It's because grip strength correlates with overall strength, and overall strength correlates with metabolic flexibility, metabolic health, insulin sensitivity, and overall health. So if you want to be healthy, you will also be strong, and your grip strength will be better. You're not going to live longer by training your grip strength, but grip strength is a good indication here. Last year, I did a dead hang at the beach in Costa Rica with alternating grip for over 12 minutes. I would love to see more people showing their max dead hang, even with alternating arms. Start with high quality foods, then you will want to exercise more and your strength will improve. Eat food for humans and thrive. Do some strength training and your grip strength will improve because you will be healthier overall. Let me know in the comments how long you guys can hang for, and let's tag Peter Attia, Andrew Huberman, and Brian Johnson because we want to also see how long they can hang for, and I'll pin a link in the comments to my full 12-minute dead hang if you want to see it.
We want 1,000 Dietrich Bonhoeffers. We're not going to say like we're going to create them. I want to find them and encourage them. That's it. Find and encourage. Find and encourage. That's it. because I'm not going to like train people or I just want to find and encourage.
Here's just a branding idea. Dietrich Bonhoeffer died as a martyr.
Yeah,
go with 1,000 Martin Luthers. It's got a little more.
That's fair. I like the Bonhoeffer example because of the circumstances, the tyranny.
Yes, yes.
But I also like the Bonhoeffer because I never want to make anyone feel as if I'm being anything but honest. It's going to cost us something. God forbid our life like that, but eventually we're all going to have to go to heaven. And so Bonhoeffer is the example of, hey, I'm willing to sacrifice everything I have for God's purpose on earth. But I hear you. It's not exactly the greatest sales pitch.
No. I suppose I'd rather.
Explain why using a laptop while plugged in is less damaging to the battery than charging it and letting it die?
The lithium-ion battery inside is actually chemical reaction. If you add in electricity, there's some chemical reaction going on, and that actually can age the battery. Discharging and charging, it will basically make the capacity slower and slower.
So these are the things that are in our computers, lithium batteries?
Yes.
The more you charge them, the more they degrade?
Yes, but basically when you leave it charging, it will charge to full, right? And after it charges to full, it basically stops charging. There's like this chip inside all of the battery power electronic. We call them battery management ICs. When the battery is 100%, it will actually stop diverging most of the current. When this light turns green, that means the battery is not receiving any current.
It's being powered like a desktop PC.
Exactly, yes. Same thing if you plug your iPhone all the way in.
It's the same with my phone?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, if you'd like a signed book as a Christmas gift, we just, Iron Hill Press said, hey, Burge, willing to sign some more for Christmas? Sure. So if you want a signed copy, just go to themanchurch.com, use that link, and you'll see it. Click here for a signed copy. We'll do that up to December the 16th, and then we'll cut those off. So if you want one, go ahead and get your order in. Happy to do that. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. You know, this time of year, you know, it's you hate to think about the criminal element out there. I mean, you can't even have a Christmas. But be sure that your property is protected, because right now, especially the porch pirates and all that, I mean, they know this is primo time now.
Mm-hmm.
And really enjoy watching porch pirates pay a price.
Yeah.
Say that 3 times fast.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
Porch pirates will pay their price.
Okay.
Permanently.
Well done.
He said 3 times fast.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Of course, sometimes with the court system, perhaps.
Preposterous.
But anyway, SimplySafe.com/BigVox, 60% off a new system. Now, let me tell you where they are. SimplySafe's way ahead of everybody else in the industry. They're way ahead because they actually, through AI technology, have mastered the ability for their cameras, the LiveGuard cameras, to engage an intruder before the intruder ever steals or breaks in. Now, it's one thing to be reactive. That's certainly okay. It's not as good as proactive, though. What about, hey, my gift stayed right where it is because y'all started saying, we see you, okay? I didn't get a window broke. I didn't get my door broke because y'all started engaging them the minute they came on the property. and they have the ability to do that. So go right now to simplysafe.com/bigvox, 60% off. Also, you can find them right there at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe quite like simplysafe.com/bigvoxsafe. So you mentioned that you saw Santa in a truck.
Not straight up.
Wasn't ready for that. Okay. You were with your grandson. It was a big deal. Couple of things. First of all, people who take us to task over things, and there's some things y'all can correct us on in our grammar and in our words that should be corrected. Neuropathy is one of those.
That one.
But when you say things that are just our culture, we're not going to change.
No.
Because somebody said it's color lights, not colored lights. No, not in Calhoun County. They were colored lights.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's what?
Color lights, not colored.
What's the difference?
Well, I disagree because
You're not supposed to say colored anymore.
Oh, is that right? What?
Oh, I
What
think
are we talking
I
about?
don't see
What?
color.
Color
I don't-
lights
I don't even see
matter?
color.
Lives
I'm like-
matter? What are we talking about?
We
I'm
can't
like
say
Greg.
colored lights?
I don't even see color.
Why?
But they are colored.
Are the lights offended?
The plastic that the light illuminates through has been
So
colored.
now we know how lights feel.
I am offended.
Yeah, well.
Color lights.
Anyway, color lights.
Color lights?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Whatever.
Color lights?
Somebody says that they don't like the way, Greg, you and I say we're right.
All right, good.
Yeah, I think the person's wrong.
Yeah, they are.
You know, you and I, people don't like the way we say MAWK. They say we say it that way. It's supposed to be MOCK.
Mocking.
Yeah, it's like socks, mock. But
Yeah,
we didn't.
we're
We didn't say that in Calhoun County.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
It is.
Hey, I got over. He's mocking you.
He's mocking you. You gonna put up with that mocking?
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing, and we didn't say mock.
Ernest
Okay,
T.
that
Bass.
ain't how we talk. Yeah, so there's certain things we're not going to change.
Ernest T. Bass. The more you talking, the more I'm mocking.
That's
Remember
right.
it?
Thank you.
try to say field goal.
I just
but
realized that we talked a lot like Ernest T. Bass.
Probably not a good thing.
I try to say field goal, but I say field goal.
I know
sorry.
you do.
You do.
Now that
try.
one, you might want to work on that.
That TH.
Can I
thing,
just have
too.
that?
And that TH.
Well, it's not a
thing.
gold. I mean, we're not trying to
Right, but if
cross
I
the
say it
gold
real quick,
line.
I don't know that you can even. If I said, "Hey,
No, you
field
can't.
goal,"
No, you can't.
Speaking of about that, I said we were showing some football highlight, and I was like, they need to hike it.
Yeah, hike.
That,
They
one,
need to
that was a
hike it.
rough day.
I didn't even know that was wrong. I didn't. That wouldn't
It's
even
not wrong. It's just it's dated and it's
snap it. Don't you
Yeah.
snap it? Don't hike it.
Yeah, we don't hike it.
Snap the ball.
Downset hike.
No, your grandmother came out in the yard when you were playing pickup, and she would say, "Let me hike it." No man should say they hiked it in a game.
All right, I didn't know.
Right? Yeah. So, yeah.
Do you say that, Speedy?
No one says it.
Hike
no,
hike the ball.
No football fan with any substance of any kind would say, "Look at that. They got a bad hike. They fumbled on the hike."
Or if the clock timer's running down, you don't yell hike it.
Right.
You yell snap it.
Well, you can say both, I think.
You shouldn't.
Well, then why do you say downset hike?
You don't.
We don't.
Down. Set hike.
No, not anymore.
Or hut.
It's hut.
Or hut. Hut.
Yeah.
Or hut.
So,
now it's
right.
this.
Yeah, I'll give you this. Sometimes
now
if
it's
you're
just
playing
a
in the
bunch of clapping.
backyard
Say,
with a child, you might say ready set hike or something, or down set hut, or
Yep.
but normally it's just go now.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
By the way,
I'm old school. I'm from the
He's
old school.
You really are.
From the leather helmet days.
You really are.
That's who I am.
You are.
We broke. Our fingers broke. We bent them back and kept playing.
All this with a coach in the seats.
Thank you, Newt
today.
Rockney. Somebody says they've AI'd it. Color lights and colored lights are used, but colored lights is the grammatically correct choice. Yeah! Correct! Okay, so there we go.
I knew I was right.
You were right, Greg. You usually are.
Again.
Do you know it?
I know.
Hey, usually are.
I'm running the
You're,
score
you're
up.
cold, but
Yeah.
you're right.
I'm not cold.
And
at
I
all.
know that I say nuclear. I know that. I'm going to keep saying it. I don't say nuclear. Nuclear.
Nuclear.
That sounds like some kind of eye drop.
Nuclear versus nuclear.
I like the way I say it.
Nuclear.
I notice you say veterans different too.
Veterans Day?
You say veterans. Is it
Some-
veterans or veterans?
It's veterans. But sometimes I say veterans.
Okay,
Is
I didn't
it-
know because I thought I said it wrong.
No, veterans is how it's.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But I say veterans because that's the way I am.
I think that's right too. Isn't it?
I love veterans. I love veterans. If I went up to a man and said, "Thank you for your service and happy Veterans Day," I don't think he was go, "Well, why don't you say it right?"
No, probably.
I think he's going to say thank you.
Yeah.
You know,
Veteran.
how you like that?
Veteran.
Am I communicating my point clearly? Okay, it's too late for me. I'm 61.
Yeah.
There's only so much I can change.
Yeah.
You know, I'm in the king stage now. You know, it's
we're in a hurry up offense, and we're just trying to hike the ball.
What if somebody said Bart Starr hiked the ball in the ice bowl, and you said and got it across the field goal?
Yeah, that'd be
Field
tough.
goal. Got it across the gold line in the ice.
Right. I admit it.
Do you love
first part of doing it is just knowing it?
Did you love when Bart Starr told us we thought we had this great Vince Lombardi speech he got?
Mm-hmm.
And he just told us that, when he's over talking to Vince Lombardi before they win the Super Bowl in the Ice Bowl on the quarterback sneak. And you're thinking, what's that big conversation? And you remember when he let everybody in on it? He just looked at me and said, we're freezing out here. Snap the ball and win.
Mm-hmm.
Please. Let's get off the field.
I heard he said, hike the ball, let's go.
He may have. You know what?
Hike it.
It's possible Bart Starr might have said hike.
He said,
I
I'm
don't think
cold.
so.
I'm cold and I have to use the bathroom.
Right.
That's what he said.
Bathroom.
It's okay, buddy.
We all got problems, man.
I don't say bathroom.
Oh, you say bathroom.
I don't say
You do say
I
bathroom.
didn't even know
You
you were
do.
talking about me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it has an R in it.
I don't say bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
I've never done that.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Raycon's everyday.
I've never said bathroom. I don't know what Speedy's talking about. I'm seriously, I'm about to just tear Speedy a new one right now about that. I'm mad for real, angry for real. Check out JD Vance.
I know that there are a lot of people out there, Sean, who are saying things are expensive. And we have to remember they're expensive because we inherited this terrible inflation crisis from the Biden administration. But you've already seen signs that things are getting better. The price of eggs has gone way down. The price of energy has gone way down. The price of gasoline has gone way down. And as we know, when the price of energy goes down, that starts to filter out into the entire economy, but that also takes a little bit of time. There's another component of this, Sean, which to me is maybe the most important because I care so much about our young people being able to afford a good life. A lot of young people are saying housing is way too expensive. Why is that? Because we flooded the country with 30 million illegal immigrants who were taking houses that ought by right go to American citizens. And at the same time, we weren't building enough new houses to begin with, even for the population that we had. So what we're doing is trying to make it easier to build houses, trying to make it easier to build factories and things like that so that people have good jobs. We're also getting all of those illegal aliens out of our country, and you're already seeing it start to pay some dividends.
All right, I do have to set this video up just a little bit. It came across my feed. This is from Desert Power Wagons. That's the name of the company. Desert Power Wagons. They take like new trucks and turn them into old-looking trucks. If you got more money than you know what to do with, if you got more cash sitting around than you got sense, you can get one of these sweet-looking old-school vehicles. It's a new truck turned retro by Desert Power Wagons. It looks pretty cool, I got to admit. Check it out.
drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Made sure that Barbara heard that while she was here. All right, so here we are. Thanks for being with us, America. We've had a blast, and look forward to spending more time with you. And be sure and catch anything you missed on the daily archives. I had a Bible study this week you can catch over the weekend to kind of catch up on what happened. All the shows of the week archived and ready to go after this one today. All right, so we do have a few things. I do want to say this before I touch on a couple more. Adler, with you, I'm probably going to end up, before we're done this segment, video 4. Take a look at that. I do want to kind of uncomfortably talk about something that'll bother Speedy. You mentioned that you and your grandson saw Santa driving a red Chevy Love that had lights that would turn on when he stopped and all this.
Can't explain it.
We have, of course, you have Santa, and I remember that my parents told Greg and me when we were asking about, we were seeing multiple Santas, what was going on, and we were told there, you got your Santa, and then you've got your Santa's helpers that are like actors that portray him also all over the place. I know you felt like you probably saw the real deal, and maybe so, but we know one, by the way, that you and I worked with for years. There's one of Santa's helpers that portrays Santa. And I want to talk about the very uncomfortable social awkwardness. There's these that are Santa's helpers that portray Santa, and they're aware of it, and they live out that balance the way it should be. Have you ever been around those? Did you start thinking, I think he thinks he's Santa?
Yeah.
And it's uncomfortable.
When they went to I'm growing a real beard,
that's when it all started getting trouble.
Them fake beards, which are not very good at all.
They're not, but at least it kept the perspective. It kept the perspective right.
You know what else tipped me when I was a kid? The boots. He had on like a regular pair of shoes, and then the top part just slid down and make it look like a boot. I thought, there ain't no way, that's a real guy.
That's right. You knew that's
an imposter.
That or his feet hurt.
Yeah, you knew, Greg, that he sits on a seat of lies.
And I'm like, I've never seen a beard where you can't see the mouth move.
Right. So then the real beard actors begin to kind of take over, and now you don't really see the fake beard much unless it's like your buddy.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. But there are those that have almost taken on the persona, and they think I think they're starting to think that they are Santa.
Yeah.
I remember saying I'm pretty sure I don't know everything about Saint Nick. Pretty sure he doesn't live in Sylacauga. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he shouldn't be eating at Jack's.
Right. I'm pretty sure of that. I feel strong about that. But
I see him a lot.
Right.
Not in off season, maybe.
I'm talking about they'll almost stay like Santa on vacation. Yeah. Okay.
White beard and a Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah. Okay. It's almost like, hey, Bob, lose the suspenders.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's over. Christmas is over.
And then they just look like John Daly walking around.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. Have you experienced this out, or those that they're in just a little too much?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's so
they start calling their wife Mrs. Claus.
Yes, things like that.
Baking cookies all the time.
Right. I think it's an excuse to stay fat.
Yeah, I got to, Rick. I got my role. Nobody wants a skinny Santa. I'm quoting Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Remember, that's exactly what Mrs. Claus
said. And it's true. I don't want to see a skinny Santa. You know? Yeah. I don't want him to have type 2, but I mean, I'm I want him to have a decent blood pressure.
Yeah.
Got a lot of traveling.
Right. And I don't want him to, get involved with neuropathy.
Yeah. when I
that's
sit on
terrible.
his lap, I don't want to
Right.
like be like stabbed by his knees, you know, and nothing. I don't want anything sharp,
Right.
bony,
No.
coming at me when I sit on his lap.
Right.
Old buddy of ours that's been in the business for a long time. That is,
Yeah, now,
is
he
Santa.
seems to have the perspective pretty balanced.
Yeah, but I was really surprised. I mean, he has his own website and everything.
Got his
I mean,
business
he's-
card. Remember that?
He's booked in like a year in advance. You talking about a
No, it's big
schedule.
demand. Big
Well,
demand.
when they get
I
old,
thought to
though.
myself, man.
How when
can
you
I-
get tired of having to play that role?
I don't know, man.
You remember that time?
Supplemental income
remember that,
there.
You remember that time that I ended a friendship over the flat Earth? Do you remember that?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I couldn't be friends with someone who believed the Earth was flat, and and I just ended it. And there's some of the Santa people, you know. I'm just saying, be careful. You know,
yeah.
You know, like the one that I knew I was a little bit of concern. There was just a little concern.
If he'll come to your party for $50, watch
when
out.
I was talking to him, and he kept referring to himself as Kris Kringle and stuff like that, and then it was like, okay, we're kidding around, right? There's nobody here. It's just us. And he was like, so what do you want for Christmas? And I'm like, Bob, you can't, you can't do that. You know, and like they wouldn't let it go.
You didn't
I mean,
fly here.
I was like, if I go in your backyard and you got reindeer pinned up, this thing is ending.
Yeah.
I'm calling somebody. And so it's okay to have them if kids are coming and give them carrots,
Right.
But if you start hooking them up and stuff like that, and you think the red Chevy Love's going to fly, we got problems now. I'm just saying, keep it in perspective. Is our friend is he pretty balanced?
Yes, but I mean,
I know he's really into
rocking it.
No, he looks fantastic, but
You
he's
pull
really,
on that beard, and he's going to say, "Ow!"
I would just like to say that he's really not Santa, though.
Correct.
I didn't realize.
He understands.
I mean,
that.
his given name is Justin.
Yeah, the day
Right.
I saw him, and I thought, well, so you're going with the Santa look. I didn't know he was actually doing a
Right.
Santa.
Yeah.
Because he had regular clothes, but he had the beard.
Right.
For me, because I'm rather jolly. And,
Yeah, a lot of people say that about you.
and plump enough.
Right.
Okay, even after doing a little better, I'm not. I hadn't totally left my plumpness.
Yeah.
If this beard turns completely gray, and my hair turns completely gray,
You may have a
and
side
we're on the
gig.
road.
Dude,
We're on that road. Do I now feel obligated?
You may be
that I should take a look at a few Santa gigs?
Yeah.
Huh?
Mhm. From
Yes.
what
Are,
he
my,
says,
are my
Yes.
cheeks? I know they're large, but are they rosy enough?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lose the glasses, or do I go with them
You
on my
need-
nose?
you need
do I go
round
with the little
ones.
ones on my nose?
Little round
And
ones
I'm
on your
looking at
nose.
the list and I'm
Yeah.
checking it
Well, you
twice.
gotta check it
Yeah.
twice.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I seriously. And if your friend does this and they're good at it, good for them. But do they start checking the list and stuff like that? Keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
You seen that one with who he's with? I mean, I'm telling you, our buddy. I mean, he looks like Santa.
Okay, so I'm more concerned about him than I thought I would be.
Yeah. No, he.
I mean, I have an acquaintance that I think has left the farm.
Yeah.
But this friend, that we've actually worked with. I mean, is he keeping it in perspective?
Yeah. By the way, he just texted me. Santa just texted me.
There it is.
Boy, well, you
Yeah.
saw
Now,
him.
that's
Check
not.
that out.
I think he thinks he's Santa in that
No,
picture.
No,
He does.
Okay.
look like
I think he gets it. Justin
Does he?
Brown. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my goodness, he
Santa
just texted me,
Brown?
ho ho ho.
Yeah. See, I'm telling you, Justin
Right,
Brown.
right.
He might be Santa.
Right.
He just texted me, I see you when you're sleeping. I know when you're awake.
Oh, no.
All right. And I don't feel good about that.
Oh my goodness, well said.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, he has sent me something. I was
See,
kidding
I'm
around.
telling you, he's the
Yeah,
Birmingham
he's
Santa.
already, they say he's always watching
Yeah, yeah.
and listening.
Oh,
So
my
there.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
He knows,
Easy.
he knows if you've been bad or good.
He just said I better watch out.
Telling
And
you.
he says no more crying. That's enough. This is starting to scare me.
Yeah, yeah.
I got his
by-
card.
He's the real deal.
I still got his card in
Oh,
case I
yeah.
need to hire one out. I don't know.
What does he charge?
Yeah. You might could.
Does
He
it-
got
is
the
it
inside
listed?
track.
Is it
Now
listed?
he stays booked. He
Speedy wants-
stays booked.
Speedy wants a friend discount.
By the way,
Hey,
people are
hey.
saying they think right now if Gary would let his beard grow, he could do it.
He would be a
could.
great Santa.
Speedy
Hey,
can do
He's
it.
got the body for it.
Hey, what do you want for Christmas? Now let me warn you about this. The first mistake you can make, little fella, is thinking you can have something.
Yeah, who, Mr. Joy?
You're going to get up on Christmas morning, you're going to walk out there and see these things that your parents got you, and you're going to think, man, you can't have nothing. I wish I'd gone to see Santa. So I'll do what I can do. I mean, I'm covered up, got all I can do.
Can I have a football? You can't have nothing.
Football, you don't need a football. You're too skinny.
Santa, what's your website?
My website is spurmaster at chriskringle.com. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, look.
Yeah, but you can go too far with it.
Yeah.
Oh,
If I had his look, though, I'd make a killing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
He does.
Does anybody want a bald Santa? I've seen some bald Santas.
Is that a shot at me?
Like the reindeer, isn't it a bald Santa?
you can have a
And
bald
Rudolph?
Santa.
And
Yeah.
Rudolph a bald Santa?
Yeah, he is. He's
The
bald.
hat on, though, you're fine.
Yeah.
You grow full beard, you can do it.
You might a little skinny though. You got to put some weight on.
Yeah, you gotta
especially
put
in your
some weight,
legs.
a lot of weight.
Hey.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I lied. I got a couple more quick random clips from the internet for y'all. Thank y'all so much for watching. We got one more segment to go, and then it is Friday. Hope y'all have had a great Friday. It was a pretty fun zony Friday. Lots of fun. Let's see. Here is some crazy footage that came across my feed. This is, I believe it's Ukrainian helicopter pilots shooting down a drone with a minigun. Nobody is killed, so it's crazy war footage, and I wanted to show it to you. Check it out. So this is a Ukrainian helicopter shooting down a Russian drone, and it's just it's crazy that the footage that we get now out of these out of these contemporary modern wars now. It's unbelievable the footage that is coming out of these. You may have seen the horrible footage of the drone hitting some people on the road. This drone warfare is crazy. It's a new type of warfare, and we are seeing it play out on the internet now because cameras are everywhere. Much lighter note, in mining operations, did you know that in mining operations, water tanks are used to control dust clouds that form after blasting? So they're going to spray water over the explosion in this mining operation to keep the dust under control. Pretty neat. Check it out. In fact, I've showed a building being demolished before, and they did the same thing. Check it out.
Your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, They've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Here we go. Thanks for being with us, America, as we wrap up another hour. And for many of you, not just another day, another week. All right. So looking at the numbers here, I'm a photographer off Tex Nation. I work with some of Santa's helpers. They charge $100 to $150 an hour. What? They said not a bad little side gig. Little side hustle. Some
That's
of them
not very Santa-like.
And I think those that keep it in the side hustle, I think they're good. I think where the danger starts is when they go full time. This is my sole income.
Yeah.
That's when they start getting a little bit.
Well, they're stepping the game up.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Okay, Adler. We a couple things I wanted to hit. Greg, we have a video. Man arrested. I don't know that we have to include allegedly in here, but legally we will. Man arrested after allegedly getting drunk and destroying a home with an excavator.
Oh, wow.
This is in Post Falls, Idaho.
Well, I bet when he sobered up, he was like,
29-year-old Fred Cardina?
We don't know.
And anyway, it doesn't matter, Rick. Nobody knows him, buddy. Somebody not hosted. He messed Fred's name up.
Yeah,
but somewhere Fred is going, thank God he didn't get my name right.
Yeah,
right.
nobody knows it was me.
But anyway, so you can see it a couple of ways. But apparently, we have a package or something with this. And what is this?
This is the aftermath. You're going to see the house. The house is almost done. The house is almost finished.
Oh, no.
A neighbor who lives in the area got a Ring notification. You got, or a home security.
Yeah,
we've all gotten those before.
Yeah,
even a Simply Safe one.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. So
all right, you got there.
But in this story, I just read the story.
I get what you're saying now.
And so this notification, usually it's like, hey, my dog is lost, or hey, did y'all hear a weird? Was that a gunshot or whatever it is? This is a man tore a house down with an excavator. He's a construction worker. He was mad at his boss, so he just tore the house down.
Guys, he is just. Don't think he kind of sort of messed it up.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have a neck tattoo.
It is. Do you think that's a neck tattoo, or he just needs to scrub a little harder?
He may need to. I'm not sure.
What is he giving us the finger on his neck?
No, I don't know what that is. I don't. Let's not look too close at it. It could be some. But there's the excavator. There's the excavator. Wow. And y'all, he just tore almost finished.
So he's mad at his boss?
That's what I understand. He's a construction worker, and
they were building that home, and he went.
Half the house is just rubble.
It's just y'all. That is so much money sitting there.
Greg, really mad. What happened was allegedly.
Look at that.
Allegedly, he's sitting there mad at his boss, and he started the first one. He took one back. And he's like, it's stupid. He's disrespecting me, man. I'm so sick and tired. Second one. And then he's like, I'm telling you, I just want to tell him off. And then all of a sudden he made the mistake of getting some dark water.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know what? And he reaches over there and starts to get that dark water out.
What you say about that?
And the first time he knocked it back, it's like it just went mean down his body. You know what I mean? It just started making him mean. And before you know it, he begins to consider, I think I'm going to take the excavator and I'm going to destroy that house.
Yeah. And now look what's going to
It starts off as something you'd like to do to something, my goodness, I'm actually doing it.
then you take a little bit off, and then a little bit more.
Not just jail
before
time,
you
but
know it.
financially,
Oh,
he'll
my.
have to pay that off the rest of his life.
Shouldn't do this, but this would be fun.
It would be really
should
fun.
not do it.
Well,
And
they stack them houses.
I'd
in
like to
close.
be like hired to do it, and and everybody expects me to do it, not do it when you're not supposed to.
Corner lot too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
And Adler, we know they wanted to be in there by Christmas, and the closing date probably was there. Yeah,
speed.
back in the hotel.
Adler, let's go to Adler.
That's
3.
terrible, man.
But I didn't know the 3s were all things that happen in China, but I mean
Yeah.
it's
China.
Let's jump down to 3D.
Okay.
We've got a 16-year-old sumo prodigy. I always like to see a prodigy.
Yeah.
He's 16. He's a sumo prodigy. He defeated a 39-year-old, which I won't even attempt that name, but his opponent is more than twice his size.
Oh, yeah, he don't look like a
there's
sumo
no
guy.
weight classes in sumo. No, good night.
Wow.
They got to do all that.
This is the 16-year-old prodigy.
Yeah.
Goodness,
My
it's-
goodness.
Boy,
he's flexible,
Whoa.
isn't he?
I kind of wish he hadn't done that.
My dog wants his leg back.
Well, that's
Nice pants.
nice pants.
Boy, we'll just show
Couldn't
it.
they just wear a pair of shorts?
So much skin.
Yeah, I don't know why the sumo wrestlers, we basically see them, we see the rear end.
It's primal.
We
So the
just
guy on the
do.
left probably got I'm gonna throw this guy out so
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, but why would this guy want to be a sumo wrestler? He's not big enough.
Well, he's about to win.
Well, he's about to.
He's a prodigy, Greg. Look at this right here. Look, he's surprisingly
He's
strong.
turning. He's
Oh
turning.
my goodness! I mean,
Turning
we
the
just
corner.
really see
Oh,
their
what's
rear
he
ends, don't
grabbing
we?
there? Why is he
He's
grabbing
grabbing
there?
he's
Oh,
grabbing
my
the
gosh.
rope.
Oh my
Oh, my
God.
gosh.
And there it is.
Wow.
That's it.
There
Did
it
that guy
is.
let him win just now?
No.
Because I let River win my
There's so much
basketball
honor
every now and
involved.
Yeah, I think he let him win.
I
By
think
the
I
way-
would let somebody win just so I could put my gym shorts
But that's
back
all
on.
it took. You just got to push him like that, and that's the end of it.
That's the
Yeah,
rules.
You push him
Greg.
out of the ring, Greg.
You're not familiar with the
You want to
world
get on
of
the face and
sport?
let's have a little go?
Nah, it's ridiculous.
Oh
Okay.
yes, please, y'all do that.
You talking about a wedgie?
That's almost. We're almost to the weekend.
He about picked him up like that.
Yeah, I mean that little fella is pretty strong. He's
Yeah.
a tiny little
Big guy
sumo.
stood up
he-
too tall. The big guy
Greg,
should have stayed
big
lower.
people do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he went in with his head down too. Which had to hurt.
If big boy, of course, if big boy stays low, this guy can't do this to him.
No.
He gets up high
And he can't do nothing.
Now he has no strength.
Nope.
He has no. My goodness, what a shot! Okay, there we go.
Man, a lot of bare feet.
Right. So
He's gonna reach around and pull them shorts up in his crack. Get him.
Greg, that's the weirdest wedgie I've ever seen.
What a wedgie.
All right, so
man.
Greg,
Wish I was you though.
That's why I always say it's not the size of the dog in the fight; it's the size of the fight in the dog.
Oh, is that what you always say? He always says.
all right, so let's look at 3B.
And don't y'all be letting the dogs out.
I heard. Not the happiest story, but Greg, we have somebody who has fallen, unfortunately, a hiker, to their death on China Mountain
Wow.
because
That's how we're going to end this hour.
they
Are
untied
they
the,
sumo wrestling also?
they untied the safety rope.
Can Speedy and I
try
just
and be
sumo wrestle?
sharp.
Yeah.
Can Speedy and I just sumo wrestle instead of watching this person plunge to their death?
Yes. If
Wait
you
a minute. They're about to die?
Yes,
I'm
that
gonna watch
person
them
right
die?
there. That person
That
right
guy's
there.
dying?
Yes, and
He's
there's a
dying?
whole
He-
clan of people
He
watching.
looks
untied
like
the
he's
safety rope and he's gone.
He untied the safety rope. This is a safety. This is a PSA that we're doing right now.
He's going off China Mountain.
Yes.
Is this a suicide?
This guy's reaction is kind of strange. I don't think he liked him.
There's nothing you can do.
Is this a
Right.
suicide?
Look, this
It's
guy
not a
just keeps
suicide.
walking.
He tripped and fell. He's I'm not going to play the screaming because he's screaming. It's obvious it was not on purpose.
Okay.
I want to hear it.
You're speedy.
No, I just want to hear what's going on.
Okay. Well. All right. Here you go.
You really don't.
Wow. It's horrible.
Oh, that's awful. Oh, turn that down.
You just said I want to hear it.
You just asked for it. So
this is a PSA. Just y'all.
It is.
But don't be doing that.
there's a reason safety is in the name of safety rope.
You mean to tell me that person slid that
Why'd
whole
they
way?
unhook themselves?
But that's Greg. That's the big question, isn't it?
Some people are claiming that the person was going to take a selfie.
No.
Why?
What?
That's
Some of you
the
selfie
claim.
people.
How do they know
Selfie is
that?
not
Or a
working.
leak. They can get away from the crowd.
I don't think anybody said that, Greg.
Well, let
No
me tell you
one
this:
said
when he
that.
realized he was sliding to the cliff, no need anymore.
No.
No.
Yeah.
So for that 13 seconds, I know I'm sliding.
Yeah.
Yep.
And here I go.
Yeah.
Boy.
A YouTuber jumped up, was doing some cliff diving, and same deal. And he had a good 3 seconds in the air,
Really?
and he did not clear the rocks.
Oh.
You just saw that just 2 days ago.
Why would you watch that?
All right, Speedy, we have time. We have 1 minute. Let's see. Whoever steps off the face first loses. Here we go. It's Friday. Let's do this.
What's he talking about?
Come on, he wants you to sumo you on the face. Look, he's ready. Look, he's ready.
Go
push him.
Go push him. Why would I do that?
Quickly.
He's going to try to get me on the go out and be doing all that.
Go ahead now. Go. You said Adler. You push him off the face. Push him off the face. Oh, there they go. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Oh, wow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.